Just entropy. Want to do a bit of modding for a change? Are you able to do a prediction? I'm going to put this tissue in a hand. I would like you, no yet, to make the prediction. Which hand is it in? Just get it ready. Just let me know when you got it ready. Now everybody, listen to this. We're not just going to do it once. We're not just going to do it twice. We're going to do this 3 times in a row. This is your chance. I said no yet! Because now people will gamble. And if they're all saying left and it ends up in my right, then they'll think that I've fucked with a bet. Cancel! I said get it ready, but no yet! Fucking Just Entropy, I'll fucking unmod him right now. What are you doing? I said no yet! Bastard! To those watching
See if you come in here, I better not fucking see you in here again.
on Twitch,
I better not fucking
there is a guess the t-shirt colour, or guess the t-shirt bet,
You fucking hear me?
like the old days.
Here again, you cunt. Alright.
We're black.
Tell you something, I better not.
We are black. We are black. To those watching on YouTube, you can also guess that you will not win any
Madam.
channel points. Now your multiple choice, if you can't see it,
What? Who?
is am I wearing the pink the pink Adidas t-shirt, the black Dead by Daylight t-shirt, or the green Nike?
Who shut the door? Here. Here.
Your bets.
Here.
Let's just see. Let's just see.
Ladies and gents, I have just turned
looks
45. I
like
turned 45 at midnight and I was 2 hours and 5
an
minutes ago. I turned
equal amount
45 years of age.
of.
I've made
hold on,
myself a birthday cake.
summary.
Just one thing is missing. Where are my candles? Wait a minute.
Right.
What's this button for?
Right.
I think this is a surprise. Oh no.
Slightly more by a touch.
To me.
More bets have went on
Happy
pink Adidas, then it's black
birthday
DBD, then it's green Nike. We're about to find out. Could it be Dead by Daylight coincidentally with this clip
Did I open the
playing?
gate?
Let's
Did
find
I open
out.
the gate?
Let's find out.
Oh my god! No!
Villain origin story
Did
there.
I open it? Chris, should get Tim Westwood to pimp your.
It's the pink Adidas. Not pink. It is whatever it is. Is it purple? No. Is it red? No. Orange? Yellow? Green? Salmon. Some people are saying salmon. What is it you normally say with salmon? The colour is salmon. What? Salmon pink. Okay. It's a kind of faded, less saturated form of red. Commonly known as pink. Anyway, I was actually going to say Adidas pink-ish, kind of salmon pink, something like that, in a description. But I thought that would maybe give the game away. Because some people go, how does he remember exactly that sort of shade of pink if it's not right there in front of me? I know he can remember, but exactly, you know, Anyway, most of the channel points were on that. I'm sponsored by Adidas, just like Oasis. They got in touch with Oasis and they got in touch with me. I said, I'm not into it. You use sweatshops and your company was founded by a Nazi. They said 1 million. I went, I mean, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, I suppose. Gets you out of fucking anything, that one, didn't it? Gets you out of fucking anything. Limmy, did you join the Corbyn party? Yes, I did. I'm a fully paid up member. Because it's just dawned on me that Sir Keir hasn't played a blinder. And isn't biding his time. And me, and Jeremy, and I don't remember her name. Kept seeing her popping up on Twitter a lot and I never knew who she was. What's her name? Zara Sultana. Her. It was actually hearing her in House of Commons. Where's she from? Coventry. But it's Coventry. Birmingham. Alright, I've got that fucking wrong then. She was talking about solar panels in the House of Commons. And she said something like solar panels, panel. And I was like, there you go, there's that kind of London sort of accent. They speak like us, like Glasgow. Panel. It's just panel. No panel. No panel. No panel. Panel. What is it you're actually doing there? Panel. But she's for fucking, what is it? Coventry or Birmingham? Or... I thought Birmingham would be more like panel. But they did it right. Can I stop fucking doing that? Any races on the day? Not when I'm doing it, so forget about that. Any fucking like greyhounds or something? Fucking itching to place a bet. Noble, the Trop, Terrible Clint, Wade, thanks for subs. Let's not dwell on the past yet. No, let's dwell on the past. Sandy says no blam, please. Fucking Pezza, Special, Alex, Critch, Bristol, Pekchar, as well. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Lana, thanks for the sub. Finally, schools are back. Can I get back to join the stream? Tomorrow. It's the last day. And the weekends. La Creme, Red Basil, just joined. Thanks for the subs for yesterday. Somebody left a comment on YouTube. I know. Someone left a comment on YouTube saying, "Oh, what was it they said? I can get it up exactly." Oh, get it up. Oh, kinky. What was it? I actually fucking replied. They didn't reply back. Just typical. Community. click on the community button. That takes you to... Right, where is it? Where is it? Wait, hear this. If they replied, no, they have not. They said, in reply to yesterday's VOD on yesterday's stream on YouTube, they said, YouTube has ruined the stream. This is on YouTube. This is a comment on YouTube. YouTube has ruined the stream. No classic TV. Has to describe a clip rather than show it. No quick asides to show something with his hilarious take on it. Just dump YouTube. It's not worth it. And I thought, that sounds truthful. I'm not dumping YouTube though. I said, is this true, folks? I replied to it, is this true, folks? Is this what the people want? Acorn says on YouTube chat right now, that'll be some Twitch user snaking in. I think so. Somebody says, no, man. Another person says, ruined might be an overstatement, but I do think it has detracted from the stream. I don't know if that's the right use of that word. Along for the day that YouTube gets binned. That's on YouTube. Somebody else says, no, that's not true. And somebody else says, nighttime trucking and DBD trolling will more than compensate for that. So I've said, there's no point in me even typing it in YouTube. Like, nobody really reads it, nobody really replies. It's fucking pointless. I said I do miss the freedom of playing whatever music and videos I want, but that's what Freedom Fridays are for. A Twitch only day so I can do what I want. But for the other times when I just want to play a one-off clip lasting 30 seconds or so, I could maybe work out how to mute or hide it for YouTube. Or maybe I should just do what YouTube says and create original and engaging content. No rely on these wee clips and all that, but, you know, to create original and compelling content. Compelling and original content. But I would like to be able to go like, remember that song? Everybody remember that song? Hold on, I'll play it. And I go and play it for like 10 seconds. Just like YouTube, what happens normally, as I've said this before, right? But if I play a video or a bit of music that YouTube recognises as being copyright, however you'd word that, it cuts the stream off for like a minute or 2 minutes. The stream has been switched off until you're no longer playing whatever it is, and then it comes back after a minute. So people on YouTube will see nothing, hear nothing. Just some stupid screen popping up, right? And that's that. So that's what happens if I play a wee clip or something. The other thing is, even if it sort of allows it through, what happens is, let's say I played a bit of music for 20 seconds, it's no bother to cut the stream off. Once the VOD is available on YouTube, YouTube then says, oh, by the way, can you monetize this? Because you played 10 seconds of fucking the birthday song that was on Top of the Pops. And then I have to click on a wee button to remove the audio, the music for it. But sometimes it's also the video. I'd have to cut that out. And the way I do that is within YouTube. I press the wee button that automatically cut the whole video out, that whole bit. And then people watching back the VOD, just that's fucking just jumps. Or if it's just the music, it can trim the music out but keep my voice. It can do that using the latest of technology. But see, when you do that, YouTube's got to do its thing, and it's obviously got a queue of fucking millions of people probably doing the same thing. So you got to wait like 4 fucking hours to trim out like 10 seconds, and nobody gets the VOD until later that fucking night. So it's a pain in the arse, but I do want people on YouTube. I do want people to have the option of watching on YouTube at a higher bitrate and all that sort of thing, and have a VOD place without having to worry about these wee things. So it is a downside not being able to just go like that, oh, let's go and play something for the fucking banter box. But, you know, I do want more people to watch, and, you know, it's more income, you know, if anybody wants to, you know, give me hundreds of thousands of pounds on Twitch. Go, Limmy, there's your monthly 10 grand to bin YouTube. Is that how much you get? Just that'll cover it. They killed old Joe. I just don't understand why they can't come over here. Well, the reason why some people like watching on YouTube is, firstly, for there's some reason they can't watch on Twitch in their work or something like that. That's actually why I'd have to look at it. Some people go like that. I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I don't know how it works. I don't like how it looks. And or they might have some personal reason. I'm banned there. I don't like Twitch as a company. I don't like Amazon and all these sorts of things. There could be something like that. There's ethical fucking reasons, which is a bit kind of fucking funny, isn't it? There's no fucking ethics in this game. Fucking Google or whatever. Everybody's at it. Everybody's fucking at it. Switch on your fucking computer. The second you switch on your computer or your phone, buy a computer, buy a phone. Your hands are fucking dirty. You're up to your fucking neck in it already. Morally bankrupt the second. In fact, the second you wake up, the second you're born. Who are you to fucking take up space in this fucking planet? Resources. See if I managed to think that. See if I thought to myself that one of the big reasons why I like streaming to YouTube is it's more people watching, and because I live in a capitalist society and I'm a fully fledged member of the capitalist system. It's more income, it's more people watching, ad revenue and all the rest of it. I do this for a living. You would not respect me if I came on here and said, everybody, I'm skint. I really need to. I'm no fucking skint, but you know, I really need to. I do this for nothing because I'm so desperate for attention. I would do that though. I actually would do that. Attention is worth more than its weight in gold. What was I saying? So that side of YouTube is important, but also more people see it. It just feels, you know, putting my stuff out there. It automatically makes a VOD. So I've got an archive that people can look at for years to come when I'm long gone. Rather than me doing it on Twitch, recording a VOD, putting it onto YouTube, and then seeing that YouTube is fucking muted, this and that. So that's why I do it on YouTube. But see if everybody was like, we don't give a fuck about YouTube. You sound skint. I'm not. And by the way, that's not some sort of fucking boast. I regularly try to say that I'm no skint in case anybody, some generous person gives me lots of money thinking that their favourite comedian is in the gutter when I'm fucking no. That actually makes it sound like no. It's just that some people. I don't want to give anybody any kind of false impression that I'm not doing fucking well for myself in case it prompts them to give me money, which would be very bad of me to go like that. I'm not doing that well, and away on my fucking 20 holidays a year. What was I saying? What I'm thinking right now is, you know, the Friday and Saturday night I said I was going to do. What are the consequences for me if I made that Twitch only? What are the consequences? Here's the consequences. Right? Here's the consequences for me. Acorn Electron. Michael Lancaster, thanks for the YouTube membership. Acorn Electron, thanks for the 5-month YouTube membership. And Extra Sexy George, thanks for the YouTube membership. All you're getting out of me, thank you very much. Michael has signed up for a 99 pence a month membership. Acorn Electron, 5th month of a 99 pence per month membership. But very kindly, Extra Sexy George has signed up for a $2.99. You don't get any extra stuff. It's just a way of showing just how much you appreciate me. Those people would be like, I gave you money, dickhead. And you're like that. I'm not going to be bothered with YouTube on the Friday and Saturday. Alright, I'm not going to bother giving you a membership. Okie dokie. Enjoy Ibiza now. Rival Console says, should never have started YouTube. Oh, right, I see Acorn's downgraded, right. John Freeman, thanks for the YouTube membership. Bin Twitch, matter settled, now get a game on. Just hold on. As a former YouTube member, I desperately miss the vintage days of Twitch. 2 days a week would be enough to satisfy my needs. You know, I could do that. What I'm trying to do is make everybody equally unhappy. What's the downside of YouTube? Well, I just said, I basically listed all the downsides. Downside of YouTube is I can't... Acorn says the music and TV are integral to the stream, and that's a fully paid up member on YouTube. What's the upside of YouTube? More money. More, exposure. As in, if I want lots of people to see me and go, Limmy's really funny, because I want lots of people to see how funny I am. Imagine, you're good at something. You want people to see it, don't you? Probably, maybe, don't you? This is more people seeing how hilarious I am and clever, so on and so forth. And as I said, it's a place that automatically the VODs are there. I don't have to edit bits out and stuff like that, and it just sits there and people go to that, and that's it. Right? Dilly, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. 2 global memes, not enough. It's never enough. Never enough. So I need to consider certain things, like what if I just completely binned YouTube? Just like, no thinking about it, just all right, that's it, just forget about that. Just forget about that. I tried it for a while. What if I just went like that? Just forget it. And it's just Twitch only. And I get to, wait, have you seen that clip of Cilla Black? And I go and play something for 10 seconds, 30 seconds, without stressing it. But the thing is, if I play music on Twitch, remember to see the VODs? They get muted. It's all banned people there anyway. Because I need to ask myself things like, these are personal things, right? Am I alright for money? Aye. Is the YouTube stuff the difference, the income for YouTube, the difference between me being in the gutter and having a gold-plated yacht in Monte Carlo? No. Do you want to make your stream... Now, here's the big one. What's important to you? Would you like to make your stream the best it can be? There's another a YouTube watcher. It's not rocket science. It's just a matter of the viewer changing apps to watch the stream. Two thanks for $5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You could do more proper video skits on YouTube instead of streaming to replace potential income exposure, etc. Do you know what? I did do a few wee things, just yapping about a few wee things. You know, because I did think my YouTube channel's sitting there. It's sitting there. It's got like 500,000, 530,000, whatever it is, subscribers, followers. And I wasn't using it. I could stream to that and... So, do people feel safer on YouTube? I doubt it. They're safer if they want to say, you know, like sexual stuff or whatever. I'm more alright with that on YouTube. I'm the only mod on fucking YouTube. I just keep my eye on it. As long as nobody's saying anything really fucking hateful, discriminatory, fucking, you know, like that. Really... it would upset a lot of people, that kind of thing. If somebody's gone like that, oh, I've just came in my mouth or something like that, that's fine. Twitch, I like to sort of, you've got to watch it with that. That gets out of hand here. But somebody, YouTube, I'm fine with somebody saying they just came in, they just spunked in on myth. That's fine. Twitch, people can't behave themselves. Starts with that, ends up, you know, I don't know. So maybe Friday and Saturday night is Twitch only. That gives me the option of, I'm going to have to change all my fucking, all my wee details that I've got everywhere. That means I can a YouTube lot aren't going to be happy, but as I've said before, as somebody's already said, he's got your fucking Twitch. It's not like a geography thing. It's not like, you know, you can watch it in a fucking browser. You don't have to be logged in. It's not a geographic thing. Like, everybody, my show is not going to be in Glasgow anymore. It's going to be in fucking Oslo. And you're like, what? You have to go there. Just go like that. Where is it? All right. And that means I can do my nighttime chit-chatting and do my trucking and go and maybe have a bit of music in the background, or go, oh, that reminds me, pause the game, top of the pops, you know, that sort of stuff. Sort of liberating weekend, nighttime thing like that, because it can be a wee bit inhibiting, not being able to do it. And I think I could cope with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, daytime, original, compelling content only. Friday and Saturday night, exclusive, Twitch only, music, clips, that kind of thing. So I get a mix. I don't get this building up feeling, I don't know if this is the right thing with YouTube. I mean, how long can I keep this up? Months and years and never been able to fucking play 3-2-1 or Family Fortunes or a bit of Top of the Pops or something like that. Unless I wait till that fucking Friday. I can't do it till then. The occasional Friday. If I just go like that regularly every week on the Friday and Saturday night, I'll cancel my membership, says Connor. I think I may be happy to take the hit. If anybody's like, my membership in YouTube is to reward you, Limmy, financially for being here for me every day of the week that you stream. If you're going to take 2 of those days away from me and date Twitch only, the money comes away. I can cope. I can cope because I think I need that freedom. I need that freedom. And I could say about putting the VOD on YouTube, it'd be all fucking trimmed out and all the rest of it. I mean, I may as well, I could always put it on, but it'd be all demonetized, but rather that, maybe it sits on YouTube than no at all. Eric, thanks to $4.99 on YouTube, thank you very much. Member, thanks for the Arse Crane, thanks for the membership. So I think I'll do that. They've got to fucking type that much to explain what's going on in like my bio and fucking Twitter and Blue Sky and fucking Instagram. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9 AM, YouTube and Twitch. Friday, Saturday night, Twitch only, 9 PM, so that's night time, and that's Twitch only. 80 fucking characters on like TikTok or something like that. There's pizza on YouTube chat going like that. YouTube only day. Oh no. I thought you actually thought I was saying that. No, that's no. Twitch is they're not. We need to get back to basics here, right? Twitch is the main place, right? That's what I do my wee bets and the predictions. Twitch is the main place, right? There's been people who have been subscribed for about 7 fucking years, unbroken chain. YouTube is a kind of additional alternative, complementary sort of thing like that that's got downsides. It would be lovely if YouTube just sort of allowed me to play a wee clip or two. You know, the whole thing, the whole, what do you call it? What's the name for that fucking thing? When you use a bit of copyright stuff, but it's alright. Fair use, all that shite. They did that. They did that with, I don't know, it was like a 3-2-1 that I played on YouTube, or a clip. Like, it's just a wee bit. Kind of recently, within the last month or two or something. And, or you can't monetize this whole fucking 4-hour stream. The money will be going to this lot, ITV or whatever the fuck it is, because you played 30 seconds of fucking 3-2-1, something like that. And I did the kind of, fair use sort of thing. I'm adding commentary, you know, that gets sent to whoever it is, ITV or Thames Television or something. And then they can come back and say, aye, all right. They came back and said no. And then you can do this other appeal, a further appeal, to get YouTube to really look into it. But the thing is, see if they come back and say no, whoever it is, YouTube come back and say no that time, you will get a copyright strike. It's almost like they're going to punish you. See, if you keep fucking pushing this and you fail, we're going to give you a copyright strike for wasting our fucking time. It's kind of like that. You do that 3 times, you're out. Out. Channel will be, I don't know, either shut down, suspended, or something like that. Fuck knows. So, if YouTube could take care of that in a decent way, it'd be alright. But I can't. The music and the videos is fucking essential. Freedom Friday. Friday's no Friday night. And now there's a Saturday night. I think we make Friday, Saturday nighttime ones. Twitch only. And I do what I want. I could end up doing a Friday and Saturday night stream. And there's no music playing. I don't take advantage of that. I might even do my nut in a wee bit. I feel like I've got to fucking play clips. Come on, Limmy. This is the only 2 nights of the week where you get to play. Like, come on, get fucking Family Fortunes on. No, I just want to do my truck and just chit chat. Oh, well, what's the point then? What's the point? So, ban the chat. Let's get the chat switched off. Why we've been yelled at? I'm acting. And it's me that's getting yelled at. That's me acting, me getting shouted at. So, I think let's commit to Friday and Saturday night Twitch only. And I'll see the huge impact that I have with YouTube. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Twitch and YouTube. Friday, Saturday night, Twitch only. It's not exclusive. You're not going to pay your way in. I think that's it. YouTube, I might do some wee videos just talking about things. Various things. Maybe. I'll see. Don't want to stretch myself too much, you know, just... Do you know what I mean? The old scientist says on YouTube, divide and conquer. I bet if I was to ask you, what do you mean? You'd go like that. I don't. I just, nothing. I don't. Well, you're turning us on each other. You're sort of, that's what the Romans did. You go into some place, kind of take care of it and sort of turn various groups against each other so they never unite against you. Right, now why would I fucking do that? Why would I do that? So that you, because that way, Twitch versus YouTube, there's no winner in this, Limmy. Nobody wins here. Ah, the full of shite, it's fine. Lana Quinn thinks the sub. It's Will, Pecchar, Bisto, Critchell, Alex, Special Kring, The Trop, Terrible Clunt, Noble, Iceline, Isabel, Tatty, Dover, Mafro, thanks to the subs. Which audience do you like more, us Twitch chatters or the YouTube lot? I think both have got their strengths and weaknesses. Scoopsky thinks the sub. Can you give a shoot out? A shoot out? Can you give a shoot out? So shout gets changed to shoot, but we're keeping the out? Can you give a shoot out to my best friend Sasha the cunt? This is a shoot out to you, Sasha the cunt. Ace thanks for the sub. Only resubscribing to show my endorsement of the grand new schedule. Thank you very much. Hans Melvin, thanks for sub. Hello, howdy to your new puppy Pedro. Gallo, thanks to £3. I watched your stream for 9 months now without being able to see chat because one day I randomly got banned. Can I get unbanned now? Gallows 1886. Let's look into that. Yucky thanks to the YouTube membership. Let's see this then. This should be a laugh. Randomly. 1886. 18. A.H. Adolf Hitler. 86. Could be coincidental. Anything happening? Did anything happen in 86? Right, anyway. Maybe he was born in 1886 exactly. Okay, let's see. I see. Oh, what's this then? What's this then? I can't actually fucking see. It says in a mod comment what you got banned for, but I don't actually see it, and it's pure ancient. This is 2019. Do you know what the funny thing is? Not really seen it. You might have done something somewhere. Not really seen it. I unban. Since you got banned. Oh, no, but you got banned in 2024. I'm going to have to chat with my mods about this later. Check the mod room, right? Ban again, right? Sometimes you don't see in the chat what they're banned for, and it's because they were seen in somebody else's chat being dodgy as fuck. You know, can sometimes be something like that. Let's see. I see. Gals, I'm going to unban you. Apparently you were DMing mods or something like that, asking weird personal questions about me. If you could not do that, that'd be great. And just sort of mind your own business and keep your nose out of my life. Alright? And please don't take this interaction as any sort of feeling that we've got some sort of connection. Don't go mental, please. Don't be one of the mental ones. The amount of fucking nutters in this game, by the way. The amount of fucking nutters in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. You thought I was mental. A party goblin thinks to sub. Late night trucking Sam thinks to sub. Is there a swimwear? I'm aware of the swimwear brand called Limmy's, yeah. Nothing to do with me, obviously. Lowest Bitter thinks to sub. Your Twitch schedule still lists the old Monday to Friday. I didn't even change it on Twitch. I'll change that, thank you very much. Set alarm for 2 o'clock with the label Twitch schedule. There it is. Kablam, Old Ball Git, thanks to subs. Data Cluster, thanks to subs. I'm reading these sub messages, by the way. I've no played Noita. You'd be interested in seeing me play Noita. What is that again? Noita. Oh no, I didn't like the look of that. No, too dark, and I can imagine really enjoying it. You know, just sitting in the house if I was in a PlayStation or something. But that, I can't imagine many people would be into fucking seeing that. If I went onto a stream and I saw somebody playing that, I'd be like, nah. Bosdra on YouTube says that the phone understands Limmy, but I don't. Yeah. Rain, thanks for the 125, whatever that is, that currency. Thanks for the 5 pence. Benjani and Wi-Fi, thanks for subs. All your great characters are an used resource. Most people prefer your characters to your character. Unused resource. Ali Martin, Family Barbecue, thanks for subs. Hold on, sorry, this gave me a headache. Grebo, thanks to sub. 82 months sub here, was just watching you over on YouTube and our stream, and I watched separately. Separately says Spotify audio or YouTube streams that doesn't get flagged. Perhaps you could say, well, here's the thing. I have previously streamed some sort of telly thing or something like that to YouTube, and I set up that whole fucking thing so that YouTube didn't get the audio. I still got a copyright thing for the video alone. For the video alone. Not the audio that went with the video. The video alone. YouTube are on it. The only... I would have to do things like the videos like that. Gone like that. You know, the 4 corners of the video sort of wobble like that. Back to front. Sort of go like that. Like the Phantom Zone at the beginning of Superman. You know what I'm talking about? And the sound is like... Better I've just given people the best content they can get on one platform. DJ Play, Bobby, thanks for subs. Fuck Twitch chat and fuck YouTube chat. I'm here to watch you, big man, not read the chat. Big up the VOD crew. What time would the Twitch only streams be on Friday and Saturday? I'll have to change the reschedule thing. I've got it everywhere except fucking Twitch, in the Twitch bio. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9:30 AM. Friday, Saturday, 9:30 PM. What's the news? YouTube bin? No, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Got things to get on with here. Things to get on with. Now, delete that. You never use that. Just get rid of that. Right. What's that? That's YouTube. Right. Look. See this hurdle? Go here, and they add bookmark. That's the right thing. Silly. Add folder. Hurdle. Alright, and you put your 80s hurdle in there. And you put your hurdle number 1s in there. There you go, and you can just open that up all in the one go. Just drag that in next to the banter box. Close that down, like you've done it for the first time. And then you simply come here and you right click on that hurdle folder and you go open all bookmarks. Alright. 80s, here we go. Hanging on a String by Loose Ends. Most of you don't even know what that song is. There's people my age that won't know what that song is. I don't know. Is it fucking Smooth Criminal or something? No, I don't know. Guessed it wrong. Fuck knows. Don't know. Diana! I fucking knew it's Michael Jackson. I had a feeling it was that. I bought that fucking album, Loose Ends. What was it called? Some English band. Hang on a String. I don't remember Hanging on a String at the time. Hanging on a String, Loose Ends. Look at 85, was it? That was 85. I bought. Was that Greatest Hits? I bought it like, I don't know, 2000s or something, or like early 2000s. I don't know. I must have heard them in a pub or something. And went, oh, who's that? Never heard them at the time. Loose Ends. British R&B band that achieved several hit records through the 80s and 90s. Did not. Don't remember them at the time. Do you remember, you know, Richard Blackwood? Trev draws back and thinks the subs. Hello, Raiders. Tenacious Siege thinks the sub. Can I borrow a fiver? Yes, you can. Just not from me. Richard Blackwood, you know, stand-up. Did some presenting on like MTV, Channel 4 and things like that in the what was it, 90s maybe? He did some song that sampled that Mama Used to Say, whatever it was. Mama used to say, da, 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 da. Mama used that, you know that one? But I think actually that was his uncle, Junior. It's something like he's related. Brass Eye. Oh, that's right. What did he do? The whole fucking nonsense thing. I think he's related. I remember there's some sort of connection. I think it was his uncle. And he did some song. He did some song about now that he's made it and all that. Presenting for MTV or wouldn't have thought it. And what was the fucking lyrics? And there's a lyric in it. He says something like, "I'm waving the UK flag like loose ends." So that's what they were doing. They were waving the UK flag. I'm gonna need some chart info here. Right, US. It's fuck. It got to number fucking... the biggest fucking song, Hanging on a String, which got to number 13 in the UK, got to number 43 in America. Well, US R&B, number 1. And Slow Down, number 1. Alright. Waving the UK, and well, I remember that. I remember Richard Blackwood at the time when he came out with that song. You know who I'm talking about? Richard Blackwood. Saw him in some podcast recently, talking about a kind of rise and fall that he went through. Like a lot of people. possibly start off at fuck all, end up presenting, I don't know, Channel 4 or whatever, and then NTV, and it's just this fucking yes. And then obviously at some point, every cunt is then out the spotlight. They're not it anymore. And you got to deal with that. Listen, I'm recognising more now than when I was on the telly. Because all that, all this, you know, do you call it meme? Meme? What that? Is that fucking TikTok? Anyway, I remember that song he did. What was it? Richard Blackwood. I remember, what was the lyrics? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get with the wicked. I don't remember that. Mama. Oh, that. I remember seeing him. When did this come out? When did this come out? Mama, who the man? Mama, who the man? Richard Blackwood. 2000. Her mama used to say, da, 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 da.
I don't care what both of you guys say. I would.
Oh, it's one of the ones that got a wee bit of acting at the start. A wee bit of acting at the start. Even fucking, what's his name? Who's done that? Rick Astley. Rick Astley's got some music video where there's a wee bit of acting at the start. Like, fuck off. Remember this? Remember this? Listen.
Say my name, baby.
That's it. So that's me copyright strike. That's YouTube fucked. No, right? Say my name, baby. Lo, yo, lo. Yo, we love you, RB. Richard Blackwood. See you every day on MTV. You know, it's one of these songs like fucking, I'm the fucking man. I'm the man. And I remember watching it at the time. He was on, it was like Top of the Pops or something. I was like, fuck off. Who the fuck called you anyway? Right. But what was, there was one bit that I remember him singing, and I thought, who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you fucking think you are? What's the lyrics? Say my name, baby, or we love you. Our baby? No, that's wrong. Is it? Yo, we love you, our baby. Check you every day on MTV. That rhymes if it's yo, we love you, our baby. It's our B. Richard Blackwood. Our baby, our kid. If you can't trust Genius lyrics, you can forget it. We can find out for sure on Friday night exactly. When I was young, I was a class clown with glasses. You know, the type you could burn mad ass with. Got no romance, but it was a joke to look at. Right, so I had to be the funny man, like who the man. Right, fucking skin. Bit of a sort of class clown with glasses. Where's these fucking specs then, these days? There's one bit in this song I remember him singing, and it's something to do with, aye, there it is there. On the comedy section, they used to tell me to do what the Americans do. According to who? Is that a real soul to soul stay true? And my uncle used to say, "You're the brave fool," from Birmingham to Brixton. No, what was it again? It's the way he says it in the song that pissed me off. What was it again? Richard Blackwood. Mama used to say, I'm taking a hell of a risk here, by the way. With the copyright. It's not called Mama used to say, it's who the fucking man. Right.
The first to the
Da, 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 da.
Man, big fool, no matter what, you the man.
That's the limit. I'ma like you can't dim it. On the silver screen, I'ma get up in it in a minute.
In a minute. Where is minute? Right, it's a lot earlier. About here.
To do what the Americans do, according to who?
What?
Is that a rule?
No.
Comedy circuit. They were telling me to do what the Americans do.
No, it's not that, but sorry everybody, this is very important to me. It's something like, you can't go where the go, you can't do with the. What the fuck was it? This is very important to me. You cunt. Is it even in this song? Is it even in this fucking one? Is it the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I don't know. Do you know what? Probably imagined it. But I remember watching it, and he's saying, the comedy circuit, they'd say to me, you know, you've got to do it with Americans Day, and the feeling I got off the song, without really reading it, the lyrics that much and know exactly the words, is he's saying, everybody's telling me, you can't do what you're doing. You got to do it the way the Americans do it. You're not doing it right. And I was just like, no, I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way. And I'd seen him on the telly. And it's, you know, doing I don't know, stand up or something, and I was like, what is it? What you on about? What do you do? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? What is it? What is it you do? That's he's not doing what the Americans do, he's doing his own thing. Look, I was a hateful person. Jealous person, a bitter person. Guy's made something in his life, and I'm trying to tear him down. But that's the British way. That's the Scottish way. You see somebody trying to better themselves, the fuck do you think you are? Have any of you heard things like that? I moved to America. I'm sick of that attitude. Try to do something with your life, try to better yourself, everybody wants to fucking tear you down to their level. Americans, they're happy for you. They're happy for you. They want to see you succeed. Have you ever heard something like that? Are they fuck? I know it's a big generalisation. Robbie Williams. No, it was. I can't remember who was saying it. I heard it a few times. Where are they now exactly? Because I can't remember who said it. The Germans have a word for it. Yesterday I was actually looking up, is it Salerno? No, Salerno, Salieri or whatever. in the film Amadeus about Mozart. He's got that rival guy who's good, but not as good as Mozart. He's sort of jealous and tries to sort of befriends him and all that, but actually trying to fucking take him down all the time. I couldn't watch the film. A half an hour in, I just could not fucking stand that laugh anymore. Don't know if you've seen it, but the guy who plays Mozart's fucking horrible. I've played it before, but he does this laugh like that. It's worse than that. I think Mozart was meant to have had an annoying laugh, but I would. No, it's a Corden. Worse than Corden. Solero. And there's something called... I know it's not Solero. I know that's the ice cream thingy. Lolly. Passion fruit one's fucking brilliant. Thing is syndrome. It's not a real thing. It's not an actual fucking syndrome. It's just that there's places you go where if you're really, really good at something, you're going to encounter people who are all right at that thing in a company or whatever, and they'll sort of act like they're your pal, but they'll be secretly trying to fucking bring you down. Because you're brilliant and they're no. Am I right? There's a big shout out to all the streamers out there. Am I right? I would like to have, I don't know if it's a Twitter or Blue Sky group or something, whatever it is. It's like a kind of community sort of thing. You can go and look at, I don't know if it's channels or accounts or certain tweets about a certain thing. Because I would love to see something that's just about Twitch drama. Because I've experienced Twitch drama and been around Twitch drama, and it's good to actually see other people's drama. It's happening everywhere. You can have somebody with 10 viewers, another person with 10 viewers, not this other one, and they're arguing like fuck and falling out. Like one using the other, and try to sort of hint that I'm not playing good games, and they started playing a game that I was playing, and now that viewers went into them, and that type of thing. I wish everybody was interested in Dead by Daylight to see this fucking stuff that's happening on Twitter. It's fucking amazing. Remember I said how Dead by Daylight, they did their own got their own Twitch channel, and they did a stream, and it got sort of DDoSed attacked, like they kept getting cut off, whatever the fuck it was. People couldn't join the game. They couldn't get this game up and running with Starver, who's like the biggest, I think he's the biggest, most experienced Dead by Daylight streamer. And then you had this actor for The Walking Dead. I know I talked about this yesterday. On this thing, doing a kind of Discord call, whatever the fuck it was, I don't know. And they couldn't play the fucking game for like an hour. I don't think the actor guy got a single fucking game, because he's in it. I think he's in the game, I think. Because I got this Walking Dead. We couldn't play the fucking bastard in game. Because somebody kept, I don't know, somebody hold an IP address and did an attack thing, and that was it. Or Starver suggested, well, why don't we fill it up with some of my mods can come in and fill up the spots, and that will prevent a bad person coming in or something. And they sort of Dead by Daylight kind of dismissed it or something. and everybody in Dead by Daylight Twitter has gone on about it, saying this is like most experienced, knowledgeable Dead by Daylight streamer here, and he knows more about this than the fucking devs, and they will not take his advice. And it would have worked, I think. It would have worked. Dead by Daylight Twitter, aye. And they're fucking gone on about it. And Dead by Daylight, yesterday or the day, issued an official apology on Twitter, saying we could have done better. Ideas were suggested to us and we dismissed them too quickly. We could have done. And all you're getting in the replies and in the quotes is not good enough, not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. You've known about this for years. You've known about these attacks for years. You've done nothing. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. It's fucking magic. And there's a wee clip of a video of the actor guy. Like in the, I think he maybe went into Dead by Daylight fucking studio or whatever. And he like, there's a video I'm kind of asking somebody who works there, it said that, you know, if we maybe fill up the slots with it, and it went like, I kind of cut him off, but like, no, it's not, that won't work for what we're doing. That's not going to, that's the, you know, just sort of interrupted him. Not in any big way, you know, like that, no, no, that's the, no in any big way, but the replies are going to this video, just like a 10-second video. Oh, this is so sad, this is so upsetting, this makes me so angry. And honestly, you would forget we're talking about a fucking video game here. It's nothing. If you feed off a negativity, then you will love this. If you don't know Dead by Daylight, you're not interested in it, I would suggest you learn some of the basics of what Dead by Daylight is. Just, it's a game and people play it online and that's it, and it kind of involves this and that. That's all you need to know. And then you start reading all this stuff, because you will, it's like a soap opera. Just like sit down like EastEnders or something like that and go, right, I've not watched this for ages. Or some soap opera you've never watched, go, right, so who's that? Who's this? Why does it matter? Right, so they had an affair, right? And that one there, they were in a car crash and that killed their husband, right? While they were drunk. But he knew works for him, so that, right. It's like that, only no, it's good. It's really good. I check up now and again, see when nobody's really saying anything. It's upsetting. And I check, and there's not been any updates. Just like, fuck off, man. It's kind of like if you watched Breaking Bad at the time, you got to wait for a whole fucking week for the next one. It's like that. It's like, fucking hell. Is it that deep? Asked John on YouTube. Not that deep, but it's just good to see people who've poured their fucking life into this game, with the cosmetics and all just all that, made it their life. To be so upset with the game and the devs. If you're that way inclined, like I'm, to get a kind of buzz off of that, I don't know what the term is for that, evil, then it's good, it's quite good. And I've got nothing against these fucking people. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm like, ah ha ha, that's what you get. Finally you're getting your comeuppance. It's just funny to see people, like, imagine you got you got sent some fucking, there's some article, some video that's chronicling all these comments in some Facebook group in some fucking street somewhere where they're arguing like fuck about some balloons that were put outside somebody's house for a Wayne's 8th birthday, but some of the balloons sort of drifted into somebody else's garden and burst, and then they're not picking that up, and they want them to pick that up. Why should they have to pick that up? And they got involved. And come on, it's a birthday. I'm not having a go at the Wayne. I'm having a go at the parents. You know, and everybody's all falling out, and you're like, this is fucking magic. It doesn't involve you. It's not an important thing. It's about balloons somewhere, but that's what makes it fucking magic. It's a big thing about nothing. It's not like it's a game that costs $1,000. You got to put in $1,000 before you get to play it, and then it's shite. You know, once you bought it, that's it. But so it's kind of interesting. But I'll keep you updated. I know a lot of you aren't interested, but I'm going to keep at it until you are. Scrooge McDuck over here says Bird Book. Scrooge, I don't think that's got anything to do with Scrooge. I don't think that's Scrooge McDuck's personality. I don't think so. Onyx and Spectral thinks the subs. Some trite comment of me trying to elicit mirth from my favourite streamer. God bless. Charlie thinks the sub. A thick slice of bread, sourdough maybe, toasted to perfection, a liberal slather of salted butter spread over every inch before tucking in a slight sprinkle of Malden salt. Bosh. Sounds very nice. I'm off the bread just now. I'm actually taking a break from your bread, your sugar, your chocolate. I was off it for about a year or something there. Then I just, bit by bit, just thought, no, let's live it up. And now I'm off it. What's left? Just time to think. Sometimes I get a bit too attached. Get a wee bit too attached. That's why I can never drink. Here, tell me this. Now people go to therapy. A lot of yous might go to therapy. Your wife is a floozy, thinks a sub. Glad you're looking forward to the weekend streams. James and Stu thinks a subs. I will love you, BL. See you every day streaming on your new schedule. Only way the rhyme works if you say it in a weird way. It works. Tell me this. I did twice, got nothing for it. Therapy helps a lot of people. I've never been myself. I just sometimes thought about the effectiveness of therapy. I've thought about how much it could help me or something. And I thought, for what? And then I kind of forget what it is. I don't know. It's not something that I want. But I was thinking about, is therapy just this sort of ongoing, depending on who it is you speak to and what it is you want? Is it just this ongoing thing, constantly, like a kind of, like a dentist or the doctor, or like, imagine you went to the doctor for checkups. Eventually stops. Cannot rate therapy enough. Really got me to a better place. DBT sucks though. Dialectical behaviour therapy, type of talk therapy rooted in cognitive behaviour. The focus on helping individuals manage intense emotions and improve their ability to cope. Some emotional reactions and struggle with behaviours like self-harm, suicidal thoughts. They would teach you skills to regulate. Sounds alright. I wonder why it would work, why it wouldn't work. I wonder if it's a particular person at particular DBT was sound. Everybody were talking about DBT, not DBD. Can imagine that would be quite helpful, depending. Soul Chicken, thanks for sub. Keep on keeping on your cell. I was just thinking about, imagine I went into a therapist. This is just a wee fucking, this is meaningless what I'm saying here, right? Imagine I went into a therapist and I said, right, here's the thing. So I want you to help me. Right. So what's the problem? Will you be able to help me sort of get from one sort of way of thinking to another that's no as harmful and something? Well, it depends. Right. I want to start drinking again. Can you make it so that I don't want to get absolutely blitzed, even if I know it'll fuck up my life and I might feel suicidal the next day? Can you help me be able to have just like 2 drinks? Are you able to do that? Are you able? But what I'd like to talk about is why you would... No. What, do you think everybody who wants a couple of fucking pints needs to get therapy? So you're fucking earning a fortune. I want to be able to have a couple of pints. Is that possible? I've not really been able to drink for 21 years because I don't want to stop. Can you help me? Well, what we can do is talk... No. I'm out the door right now because you should say no. That can't be done. So you're a fraud. You're a charlatan. You're a cowboy. I'm out of here. But I have thought to myself, could they? Is that possible? That would take some extreme mind control. Can you tell me, can you help me get to a different mindset where I don't? Well, because I'm not physically, chemically addicted to this stuff, really. It's not like I get it and then I lose my mind. What sort of fucking day, kind of. Are you able to go into my past and undo? Like, dig that out my head. Why I want to do that. Why I want to drink like fuck. I want to go and sit in the Star Bar in Eglinton Toll and just drink pint after pint after pint by myself, no talk to anybody, and get legless. Do I need therapy? And get a £4, 3 fucking course meal? Yes. No, you need a pint. Exactly. Exactly. That is therapy. Aye. Psychological addiction. Traumas come up when pushed. I don't... I would say to the therapist, it's fucking shite, isn't it? The whole thing. People. You don't know what they're all about. They don't know what you're all about. They can't be fucked with you. You can't be fucked with them. There's people that you like, they can't be fucked with you. There's people who like you, you can't be fucked with them. See, if can't be fucked with you, you can't be fucked with them. But you're just fucking there together, working together, shit like that. There's people who don't say thanks when you hold the fucking door open for them. I'm going to go in and I'm going to go to therapy and I'm going to say, no, just tell me first of all if you need to report this to the police. If theoretically, hypothetically, theoretically, I was to tell you that when I hold the door open for somebody and they don't say thanks, I want to kill them, and I actually do want to kill them and think that they deserve to die, is that something you need to report to the police? If theoretically, hypothetically, I was that kind of person? No, I have to report it if you're intending. If you tell me you're intending to commit a crime. Right. So if I tell you that I don't know, I might. Because who can predict anger? Is that not the same? If I was to tell you that I'm on the verge of killing somebody for no saying thanks when I had the door open for them, is that not a reportable thing? Like if I'm a danger to people, are you? This isn't about me. This is about a hypothetical, other world, dimension, parallel universe thing. Would you have to report me? Well, I'd have to assess that. Right, that's it. No, that's fine. I'm away. I'm away. I'm away. You do realise by leaving, you are telling me that you're leaving because you do plan on committing a crime, and I do have to report this. What is it you're saying then? I'm saying that this is blackmail. I would like your weekly money for therapy, or I will grass you in. You can't do that. I'm Bennett. I'll say that you're blackmailing me. I'll say that I'm not. Your word against mine. And you're the one that's in therapy. I'm the therapist. You're the mental one. I'm no mental. That's what somebody who's mental would say. That's what somebody who's mental would say. I'm no mental. Play the damn game. That's right, marbles. Puppy thinks a sub. New schedule baby. Biblio thinks the sub chat is beautiful. Yes. Like, oh, get that fucking close. Get started, bastards. Putting that wee button in front of me. So we're going to go to this one. Oh, no. Is that the one I did yesterday? Wait a minute. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, no, it's this then. Oh, I don't know if I like the look. No, it looks alright, actually. There's a computer fan gone. Exclamation mark play to join if you are on Twitch, that is. I will join as well. Let's do the bet. Fuck YouTube, they're saying. How many subs in the top 10? The bet, I'll put that at 2 minutes. Do you know what I should do? For every marbles, I should make a new song. No, don't. Don't. Just be quiet. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my wee default thing. Know that thing you saw yesterday? Default. Is this the dang thing? Hurry up. Why taking so long? I've changed my mind. I can't be fucked. I saw the future. I saw the future. I saw the next 10 minutes fucking about with that. What I'm going to do is set up something off stream. But I got kind of like what I just did there. The drums are ready. The bass is ready. The lead is ready. The chords are ready. The wee stabs are ready. The pads ready. And I make up something like that. I've got a wee variety of instruments I can sort of quickly use, ready to go, because I only ever really make a kind of wee small variety of instruments. And there's always a certain type of bass that I like, certain type of pad that I like. Anyway, but I was thinking about when I make wee bits of music up, I should do my voicemail. It's funnier. It's easier. But I need the, you know, the stuff in the background. So remember, the person who wins this gets to suggest an improv story. Right, I say we do the countdown right now. I say we start right now. Countdown, 1 minute countdown. Got to join exclamation mark play. Na, 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 na. When I was in Ibiza, I was in this place next to Mint, next to Cafe Mambo, where people go for the fucking sunset and all the rest of it. And close to the sort of sunset time, the DJ was playing. What did he play? I had it on Instagram. Oxygen Part 4 by Jean-Michel Jarre, but also Oxygen Part 2. I've not got the music ready. Limmy Reality House.
And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
Fall Giver, Jen, thanks to subs. Back to Bailey, thanks to YouTube membership. Do you remember that one, Margaret?
And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30
It really does feel like COVID again. Aye, I can imagine.
And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need
just saw my name.
investments to be able to allow you to live that time.
Big figure, looks like you've got this.
Earning.
Get your improv story ready.
People don't realise him. From 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And
Strachan
you
hated
need to have some
McGeady.
investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise him. From 30 you've got another 40 years to live.
Why is Joe Pink? What's that?
You need
What's
to
that
have
mean?
some investments
What, VIP?
to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise from 30 you've got
Founder.
40 years.
Oh.
And you need to have some investments to be able to
Old school.
live.
That's it. No, no.
And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise from 30
Big figure, you won. Congrats. Could you say something? There we are. Right.
You need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much
Ames Yo
he has no chance.
is a founder.
Realise from 30
Subbed for
you've got another 40 years to
82 months.
You need to have some investments to be able to allow you to
That's
live
9.
that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise
Only 9% of the channel points were put on that.
Years to live. And
They're going to win fucking big. That's a 10 to 1 payout. I'll just wait here this wee bit.
Time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise from 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments.
Just let me
to be
hear
able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning. He has no chance. People don't realise from 30 you've got another 40 years to live. And you need to have some investments to be able to allow you to live that time. And I found out how much he was earning.
That's all I wanted to hear. Right. Fucking brilliant. Man breaks chair. Excellent. What a buzz. This improv story is based on the idea man breaks chair, let the story commence. Craig walked in to an antique shop and said, "You sold me this chair saying it was Edwardian. The legs at the bottom are Edwardian. And the fucking plastic. I want my fucking money back." And he said they are Edwardian in an Edwardian style. No, you said they're Edwardian. No, we said Craig picked up the seat and slammed it at the person's head. Looked up CCTV, caught. The guy's dead. Dead. Because Craig had fitted it with nails, like a cosh, before he came back with it. Because he knew this was going to happen. He knew it. So he fitted it with nails like a cosh. You know a cosh. Know that. Did and he looked up bastard fucking cameras. There's 3 other people in there, kind of older folk. Craig thought, well, I'm fucking now, I'm getting done for murder. This is 25 years. Doubt that I'll see that 25 years through. This is a premeditated attack, so even if I be guilty in a trial, sort of like get a pat in the back for that, you're talking at least 25 fucking year. Gone by some of the programs I've been watching. No way I'm doing 25 years. Probably put a sheet around my neck a couple of years in after that. I say I just go for it. Because I'm fucked anyway. So, he went to, there's 3 old folk. When I say old, one was in his 60s, the other 2 looked like an old couple in their 70s. He wanted to see if he could punch them to death. He'd always thought about it. Sometimes he would walk past a group of like 12-year-olds, 12-year-old boys, and go, could I kill them? Like if they pure attacked me. 12. All at once, if they attacked us all at once. What about me up against 20 pensioners, 20 7-year-olds? and they all attack me all at once, would I survive? Oh, so he just thought, let's just, this is as close as I'm going to get. So he wanted to see if he could punch them to death. He didn't want to sneak up behind them and like punch one in the back of the head and then their face fucks against the counter or something like that. And they wanted to give him a fair fucking shot, shut the door, locked it, and went, they was only getting out because they saw what happened. One of them was a wee bit daft. And we were like, ha ha ha, that's for a video. Craig went, I'm going to give you a chance, but I'm going to, in 5 seconds, I'm going to try and punch you all to death. Son, what do you want to do? 4, 3, I think you said, wait, calm down. 2, 1. Now here's the funny thing. See, the oldest one, cunt, looked about fucking 90. He was probably about 70, but looked about 90. Kind of frail. He was the last to die. He took some fucking beating, by the way. He took some fucking beating, that one. Heart was still... Craig wasn't a professional, right? But if the heart's still beating, even if the brain's fucking dead, that's alive, isn't it? Guy's heart kept fucking beating. He's like that, punching into fucking chest. Guy was unconscious. Craig was like that, punching into the chest like that. Fucking die, you cunt, like that. It was the punching, it was keeping the fucking guy alive. That's the funny thing. You know, the whole, you know, God's sake. damn you, wake up. Like that. It was the punching, it was keeping the cunt alive. The guy survived it. The police turned up because they heard the commotion. Here's what fucking happened in court. That first thing with the chair that he'd put nails into when he brought back because he's unhappy with the authenticity. Premeditated. That should have been 25 years. The judge said that it was obvious that he regretted his actions and did everything that he could. This is Craig. That Craig did everything he could to try and reverse. After committing the crime with the first guy and, you know, the old woman, another old guy, this last guy did everything he could. He showed regret and tried to save his life by giving him CPR. Obviously, that's not what he's doing. He's trying to punch his fucking heart out. Not actually punch it out his chest physically, but punch it out the game. You know, switch its lights off. The heart's lights off, if you get me. The judge went like that because you effectively did save somebody's life. A part of you committed the crime, and then another part of you stepped in to try and save the life. You changed who you were mid incident, and I believe that's who we have here today. I believe you are a changed man. You changed in there, and not many other killers could say the same. They sent him fucking home, gave him a PlayStation 8, Grand Theft Auto 7, with all the DLCs, and 10 grand's worth of fucking shark cards. Sorry, I didn't explain that properly. When I say 10 grand, I mean 10,000 shark cards. They didn't amount to £10,000. Each one was worth £1,000. 10,000, 1,000. Which, as you know, is 10 million. Not only that, They let the cunt into the jails to fucking give therapy to these murderers. Some of the worst murderers this country has ever known. And that's them all cured now. They're all right now. And if you agree with that, if you think that's all right and that people deserve another chance, I've got news for you. See these killers? Craig decided that they're moving in right next door to you and your family and your ma and your dad and anybody else you care about. I live under a bridge. One of them's getting put under the bridge with you while you sleep, thinking you're safe and sound. You know. Maybe some of these cunts have changed. Maybe they were cold-blooded killers, then Craig went in, said a few words, and there's some change. Hallelujah! You can decide. You'll find out if that's the case or no under that bridge. The end. And as an epilogue, I have just had confirmation that that member of my chat who lives under a bridge, while they slept one night, had their head caved in. Pathology reports suggest a blunt instrument matching the shape of a PlayStation 8. Greg's gone about with that PlayStation 8 killing all the people for no reason. Yes, Stewpot says on YouTube, we're safer in jail now. See if you want to be fucking safe as fuck, like behind a big metal fucking door with a big fucking lock. Murder some cunt and you get put in jail. But that's the thing, you won't, you'll get let out. You're fucking stabbing people to get into fucking Berlin, the black, no. Every time you stab somebody, there's another fucking PlayStation, there's another one. There's only so many fucking copies of Grand Theft Auto 7 you can play. You can only play one at once. Unless you're one of these Twitch streamers that sort of does, you know, sort of dance smart and that as well and that. Doing sort of boss fights. Jackley and Joffamo, thanks to subs. I've noticed that the recent marbles results have skewed towards a higher number of subs in the top 10, whereas before there were more non-subs. It's all valid. It's all real. Is it? Or the non-subs have fucked off. Aye, we're just doing it to the... We're just doing it to subscribers now. Just got rid of the people who want to take me for a ride. And no in a good way. Fall Giver, Jen, thanks to the subs, thank you very much. I'm feeling the heat, by the way. Feeling the fucking heat here. should pull that wee blind in. Open the window a wee bit. I can't be fucked. Be fine. I'll be fine. Wee bit of heat. Shall we? What's in a good way? What want to shag me? Take me for a ride? Ride's another way of saying shag. It's very complimentary. To me. I've directed at me. Try this simple 3-step process to overcome self-doubt at work. No, I know what that is. Art about swimming? It's the ultimate refresh. Refresh Financial Times? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but right, you got this main thing here, right? Right? Doesn't count, just ignore that. Let's go to the first picture we see in this article, within the article. I don't think that counts as swimming. Swans are swimming. I don't think that counts. Swimming, I would expect a person there. By the Lake 2025. Is this to sell things? Could you really say that they're swimming? What does it mean to swim? What does it mean to swim? To move through water while floating in some sort of way, as opposed to like just walking on the propel the body through water by using the limbs. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. That's swimming. They could swim, but are not. Does anybody say they're swimming? Do you see swimming? I don't. About swimming? Is this about swimming? The one on the left is in the water. No, they're not. And even if they are, they're not propelling themselves through the water. Okay. Okay. Wearing something that would be appropriate for swimming, but not swimming. Not swimming. Swimming. Not swimming. Okay. Most of those were not swimming. About swimming. Art about swimming. It's just irritating. Even if it's right, it's just irritating. It's about swimming. There's a swimming pool. Nobody needs to be in it. That's about swimming, wouldn't you say? Elephants ask humans for food using non-verbal gestures. Are first in non-primates. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I'm thinking about, I'm sure maybe an elephant's done that before, and maybe in the I'm like, Dogs? Cats? See when we go into the kitchen where like dinner's getting made, or we're about to eat or something, Bobby will come down and sit right in front of the fucking, what do you call that? Cupboard sort of thing under the sink, near the sink, where her dreamies are. She'll sit with her nose up to it like that, facing it like that. Just sit there and wait like that. Dropping heavy, heavy hints. There's been times I've been in the house, I've been on the computer or something, Bobby's came in, and then she's like that, like meowing, and like looking at me, and then going like that. I'm like, why is she being like, oh fuck? And I've checked the fucking, our bowl, and she ran out of food. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I started going like that, where's the fucking food? Or she'll meow and lead me to where the dreamies are. That's ridiculous. How are they going to say? How are they going to justify this stupid article? Subscribe? Fuck off. But yeah, you ain't going to pay for this shit. Absolute fucking cheek. Discover. The first of this complex method documented in non-primates. You better explain yourself. Aye, stupid intro, fucking. Communication. Right, just what's this? The researchers considered 3 criteria. The first was audience directedness. Are gestures performed in front of the experimenter? If the article's about specific types of gestures, wanting a specific thing, and being able to combine one word with another word, or one thing with another thing, that's something. This is a fucking headline. Wait till they find out about fucking dogs. Wait till they find out about this. This lot. Look. Now that is a good picture for an IKEA designer if you made it black and white. Olaf, designed by Olaf Wooferson. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. Know that, you're too fucking stylish. Take that fucking jacket off you. That smell like it. There we go. Slight heat tilt. Kind of got eyes as if a wee bit like that, you know, it's a bit too much light. And eyes just a wee bit like, you know, the pictures just face the light of the window. It's quite bright, I know, but that'll give it quite a good look like that. Any IKEA dog things? IKEA for dogs. Dog beds. There you are. That has been designed by her. Boom. It's not right. It's not right. Fucking eyes are about to fall out the sockets. Imagine having that many dogs. All like that. All looking at you. You'd be like, this is good to... They're looking to me for things, and they'd be like, what if they turn on me though? What if they get into the head that I've got to go? I wonder how I'd fare in a fight against a lot of them. I think we just sort of quickly grab one's jaw and rip it apart like that. Go for the biggest one, get that out of the picture, set an example. Remember, if one of these pit bulls is locked their jaws onto you, you can get them to let go if you put your finger up their arse like that. If you do that, they'll let go. For how long? I was trying to say till they come, but no. Poor and Alloway thinks the sub. Finally found it now. You can't say that on here, right? You can't say that on here. All right, come on. This isn't a nighttime stream. All right. Poor and Alloway thinks the sub. A full-time job that will be starting on Monday after years of applying left and right. Sadly, this means I won't be able to watch your streams. But yes, you will. Friday and Saturday night. But that's us back talking about fucking dogs and pumping dogs and all that. Back to the old fucking... See, we're going back. We're taking it back to the good old days. We're going back to the days of... what was it? Life is Strange. We're going back. Kale, Jackley, thanks the subs. See, what did I used to do? That's why I never got any kind of copyright problems with YouTube when I used to stream there in the old days, because I was always streaming straight for the PlayStation. So I wouldn't have any like top of the pops fucking problems. But I did get, with Life is Strange, a lot of fucking music. It was all kind of copyright, the bastards. Weren't you saying dogs are evil or something last stream? I don't think I was. Was I? Don't think I was. Another IKEA designer. Devil dog. Man, no, I was actually talking about the devil. Look, it's waiting for an answer. Can dogs eat nuts? Look. Well, can I? The most feared. The most feared breed of dog in the 70s. When I was wee. Big fucking Alsatian, as we called them back then. A guard dog. Any pictures of a guard dog had that. Big fucking thing. Lots of fur. Makes it look bigger than what it is. Big looking mouth. It's all changed now. Did a sketch about it. You had your Alsatian, then your Doberman, I think, and then the Rottweiler, then a Pit Bull. I think that's it. And then these other ones that are kind of like Pit Bulls but bigger. Then you had your band dogs. Your band dogs. Your Fila, Argentino, whatever the fuck it is, and the thingy toes on, all that. They just look like normal dogs, but they're no. Wibbly thinks the £2. Have you played the new Life is Strange yet? Hold on. Thank you very much. Somebody said that Life is Strange. The new one? Do you mean that? I bet you don't. I bet by the new one you mean the one that was like 2 years ago or something. It's just that two people have somebody said it today. Somebody said it yesterday. As if it's just fucking it. First of January 1900 is my birthday, yeah. Right, so that's Life is Strange, Life is Strange. Do you have anything else? Life is Strange 2 is the stupid one with the two boys. More from Life is Strange. Right, see all. Double Exposure. That came out October last year. When Max Caulfield finds her friend Safi dead in the snow, she tells, who am I in Life is Strange again? There's me, and there's my pal. Or, you know, the last that I fancy, but I can't remember their relationship. Who's who again? Chloe. Chloe's the cool one. Right. When Max Caulfield finds her friend Safi dead in the snow, she tears open the way to a parallel timeline. Here, Safi's still alive and still in danger. With her new powers to shift between two timelines, can Max solve and prevent the same murder? We've got a murder again. Deeply engaging. I think I've maybe had enough of that for a while. That sort of wee bit cringy, heartfelt type of thing. If I play something else, I want something. Don't know, I'm in the mood for something where I can look at the chat a lot. Do you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, hold on. Dosmilk, thanks to the $5 New Zealand dollars, gives a Gaelic rune our neck. Up to you. Gaelic rune our neck. G-A-H-L-I-C-K. I don't know if I meant to say Gaelic. Anybody know what that is? Gaelic rune our neck. Garlic rune our neck. Rain, thanks for 125 of that currency. Yucky, Arex, thanks for subs. The super chats and memberships. Arse Crane, thanks. Thank you very much. Tooth. Is that the same person? Garlic on her neck. Oh, the the Thatcher woman put a stake through her heart. Right. Sorry, I couldn't put any more life into that. It's just it wasn't me who fucking said it. No, I'm not going to play that. Was there anything else I could play? Oh, remember I said I was going to go into Itch. Itch. And see if there's any fun wee games there. Browser games. This game will end in 205 clicks. Playing browser. Yeah, this is good, isn't it? Careful. Well, how did they know? Did Itch not get into some sort of? Watch out for them. Did they not get into some sort of like fall out of favour with a lot of people because they started going like that? Right, we're not going to allow no sexual stuff, but stuff involving these various things. And there's people saying, but like for safety fucking reasons, subjects that might be dodgy, and people saying, well, no, because some games are about like traumatic experiences and things like that, and or you do that, you can forget about like fucking like Game of Thrones or something because it depicts this, it depicts that. So did they not clamp down on like go a wee bit too far with the not safe for work stuff or something? Probably thinks it's £2. What about trying Vintage Story? Sandbox Survivor game. Have I not heard about this? Like a kind of Minecraft, Minecraft but more detail. It's just Minecraft with 1,000,000 steps. I looked at it, I think I decided against it. How can I be sure we're not going to see cocks and fannies and things like that? More options? No. Most of the not safe for work ones got unlisted. Right, so you've got to... That's fucking shite, isn't it? Can you... I'm not going to put it on because I don't want it. I can't play a game like that on the stream, but is there a way for anybody who wants to search for include not safe for work ones can include that in the search? Or if you've got to have the direct fucking link to it? They got removed entirely? Fucking hell, man. What's happening to the fucking world? You can't go like that. I'm an adult. Or is it, if you got to do the age verification thing? Is it no the UK thing? Just gone. What next? Fucking films? Books? Books are fucking mental if you think about how the fact that any cunt can walk into a fucking bookshop and walk out with stuff in the book, in books that they weren't allowed to show in the film of the book. Any age. It's mad, isn't it? Talked about it before on the stream. I think it's because films and that are a more passive thing where you sit there and you're exposed to things that just sort of come at you. Whereas a book, you've got to read it word by word by word, and you can at any point go like that. You can just stop. But still, words are cringe. Aye. It's funny. I mean, I'm into it, but it's just funny. You would think somebody would go like that. Wait a minute. What about books? Someone's like something to do with it. If it's fucking visual, then that's bad. If it's just in your mind, translated for the words you read into thoughts, that's alright. Jack, thanks for £3. Lim, you got to help me. Lim, you got to help me this weekend. I'm going to drive Mary Lou and the kids out to Bald Knob, and I'm going to put a 50 caliber in the back of their goddamn heads. I can't take it no more, Lim. God help me. I don't think you're allowed to say that, because when I've been saying it, I say it with a funny voice, and it's part of a bit of a character that I'm playing, and everybody knows it. That looks like you really are saying you're going to do that. I would really watch it with that. I know you're just sort of quoting my wee jokes. I would just watch it with that. Jack, thanks to $2.99. Try Voices of the Void on Itch. Voices of the Void. Thank you very much. I think pre-alpha, for fuck's sake. Pre-alpha. Well, is it saying pre-alpha? Recent pre-alpha? What does it even mean? It's their own game. Oh, it's your game. Jack, is this yours? I just got fucking conned into promoting somebody's. See, this is the sort of fucking thing I'm into. Somebody's just knocked it together with assets that you can get. A hodder. They've got an idea, they're into making games, they want to try it out. It's a great game, is it? Download now, name your own price. How much you see the problem with that is anything that I give, people are gonna go, oh, it's a fucking miser. You're getting a $5 or just what was it that lasted for fucking half an hour? Oh come on, how much money have you got? Ah, fuck it, then I'm not playing any of them. Roto, thanks for membership, thank you very much. Seasots, thanks for the bits. A good game called Sunset Shift. Hold on, I'm going to just make a wee add folder. Games. I'm going to drag that in. And what's that other one? I want to play a browser game right fucking now. I want to see what it's got. Wisterios, thanks to sub. Have you tried Kind of Hard Golf? Daily browser-based golf? Daily? Sunset. That? Is that not the one at fucking Ganty when they shut up about? Alright, so see on Itch, do people get to make their own wee pages? It's like Bandcamp. Oh, I don't know. I've never actually looked at that. You can pay $0. Well, I wouldn't want to do that. What I'll do is I'll maybe pay it after it. It's alright. A wee delivery thing. Don't know if I want to launch it. I want a wee short game, but I'm going to drag that in. I think I'm going to get into itch games. Wee community sort of thing. Single dev. There's more chance of, I mean, look at all this. Look. A duel under the sorrowful sun. You know that? Oh, look at this. Now we're fucking talking. I don't know if you can fucking see that actually. I take it itch doesn't take much money, if any. A bit of money. How does it work? The business model. Devs choose how much to give itch. Opt-in amount. Right. Whereas Steam knows something like 30% goes to Steam. And you've also got to pay money to put your thing on. Is that right? I remember that, £100 to list a game and then they take 30. Whereas this is just right. Right, I see. So people are able, Steam, if you're fucking skint, you're not putting your game on Steam. Here, you could do the whole thing for £0. So that means you've got more chance of the games that you see here being a bit of a kind of wee labour of love, a hobby. I think this is where I go now. And this is me just searching for the word fucking sunset, look. Let's make an itch game. Let's fucking play an itch game, but browse, get right. Where's the go here? A lot of good stuff on here. A lot of shite too. There's a lot of fucking shite on Steam that costs 40 fucking quid. Takes about 100 hours to complete it. You can be fucked with it after 10. Boring as fuck. That's what I like. That's what I like about FMVs. FMVs, the actors in it, the directing in it, the writing in it, it's all kind of small time. It's not went through a process, a group of people, highly fucking professional writers and all the rest of it. I'm talking fucking shite, because how many supposedly good films that cost hundreds of millions of pounds to make are boring as fuck. The writing shite. But there's more chance of something a wee bit unusual happening. You know, like if it's a big time game or something that's got lots of people involved. Anything that sort of deviates for the norm, sticks out, it gets kind of rounded off. They'll ask around, they'll check with people, what you think of that? That's a little bit unusual. Well, we don't want that then. We don't want that then. Whereas when FMV, there's more chance of sort of something a wee bit not quite right. The delivery with the acting, just something not quite right, or the writing, or the directing, or the editing, or the story, or the effects. Something's a bit jarring somewhere that makes it fucking interesting. Rather than just, it's quite good, that. It's alright, it's alright. More chance of, God, I fucking loved that. That was fucking, like, remember that one? What was that one I was playing? Think Milo and the Magpies. I fucking loved that. Look at that, it's got fucking 5. 100% of 23 users in the last 30 days are positive. 90 fucking 8% out of the 3,000 reviews. Well, he's having a wee dance, look. Who remembers it? The Madcap Boogie. Anything else by this person? Developer, Johan. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Milo and the Christmas Gift. I think I played that. Is that the one I was trying to work out the fucking... the baubles? Is that that? Am I getting mixed up with a different game? I was like that, right? So I think the code for the door is the amount of baubles or not. That was, what was that other game that was like that? The Blue Prince was like that. Except that was what you had to do. It was something like that. Right, so there's the green, red, right, so the candles, that you got to count up how many's, does that count as one, or is that, what's that other thing he's done? I just saw there. Second maze bundle. Oh, the white door. I played that. What's this? Follow the meaning. 2024 last year. Follow the Meaning is a surreal point-and-click puzzle adventure. Developer, Hiking Mind Studio. I don't know if this is like a different person, but... maybe... don't like getting too funny. Could be alright. Might be funny, I don't know. Run visual novel. Don't you get me into trouble. Enough monologuing, Royal. Yeah, stop yapping, we're not listening. I don't think so. No. I mean, it did say visual novel. Right. Right, here we go. Right. Let's just move on. Interactive dark fantasy tale. A pinball roguelike deck builder. I would like genre. Could you give me a platformer in the browser? Train of thought. Oh, get off if you see anomalies. Excellent. An anomaly game, Pixel 1. If you get text scaling issues, play the web version with the browser more zoomed in. The first loop indicated by train car numbers, for example 1, 2, 3, will never have an anomaly. Use the first loop to remember how everything should be, right? So the first time you get in, right? For each of the 5 trains, anomalies may start appearing on any train car after the number, right? Okay, read it again. The first loop, indicated by train car numbers, for example, 1, 2, 3, will never have an anomaly. Use the first loop to remember how everything... So even if I get to carriage number 3, I somehow am able to look at 3 once and then go to the next one without fucking up, going all the way back to the beginning. If you don't know anomaly games, I'll look at it. For each of the 5 trains, no carriages, trains, anomalies may start appearing on any train car after the car number loops back to 1 the first time. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So if I go in for the first time, there will not be an anomaly. It's just to see this is how it's meant to be. The train carriage is meant to look like that. Then I go to carriage number 2, and I go, right, and I go, wait a minute, something's different this time. That's right, because all the carriages are kind of similar. If I fuck it up and go back to carriage 1 because I've not spotted an anomaly, the anomaly could be in that very first one. Controls, arrow keys, and escape. Instructions, you're stuck on a train that keeps looping around until an anomaly appears. I get it. Known bugs. Oh, you don't worry about bugs. Don't worry about bugs. This looks like a pixel art copy platform, mate. I've played a few games like this. Now we're fucking talking. Sapphire Cake thanks to the sub. Yeah, see babies on. Thank you very much. Cherry Bun thanks to the sub. Cherry hum. Glad to see your new schedule. Hope it works. Yes. A new era. Capybara thanks to the bits. In Australia, the book of American Psycho is sold sealed in plastic because of how brutal it is. Really? I've read it as well. I read it, I think I read it 2000. I got told something like, oh, in the book, cuts the head off and shags it. I was like, well, fucking getting that then. Train of thought. Right, here we go. Australia censor everything, says Eden. Listen. Australians are just as unique, both long and direct. You disrespect Australian law to your family. Declare everything against Australia. Australia is home to a treasure trove of something. It must be protected. Declare everything. Treasure trove. Bloody mangroves. Remember I told you, I used to hear that all the time in fucking Prisoner Cell Block H. Lizzie Birdsworth. Bloody mangroves. I was at outside the People's Palace in Glasgow, which is just this big sort of greenhouse sort of thing, type of building. It's got some things in it, but it's also got a wee garden thing in Glasgow. And they've got a thing called the... Is it a Doulton Fountain or something? This here. Outside it. That's the People's Palace. Just this big building, and it's got like a kind of greenhouse looking thing at the back. And I've got this fountain at the front. That in the background, look, that's Glasgow, everybody. Look, that's the, what was that again? They used to make something there, some sort of fabric thing. It was something like that, right? Vinegar tastes you drunk out there, freak. Look at the smog. Nice smog. Anyway, there it is there, right? And I don't know if you can get a right good fucking look at it. A right good look. But basically, the fountain has got stuff like, I'll click on that maybe. It's basically a kind of celebration of all the fucking places that the British Empire colonised. The fountain depicts Britain's 4 colonies, Australia, Canada, India and South Africa, with soldiers and sailors above Queen Victoria presiding on the apex, right? Right? You know, so that's India, and there's another one going, look. And there's Queen Victoria at the top. It's that kind of thing. It's basically like, imagine if the baddies won. What would it be like going there and looking at their statues from their point of view? Except I'm here. It's here. Imagine being there and going, what is it like back in their country? I bet they've got like wee fountains to fucking celebrate shooting us all down, things like that. Anyway, I was there and there was an Australian, like a coach for Australian folk, kind of older, and one was looking at it, and they said, mongrels. They said, I don't know if they went bloody mongrels. They said something mongrels. The word mongrels was used to describe the British, I think it was. I should have went up to her and said, listen, it's a free country and you're entitled to say that. I'll defend to the death your right to say that. Because I agree with you. I'll love Prisoner Cell Block H. Thank you very much for coming over here. And thanks for coming to Glasgow, by the way. Everybody goes through to fucking Edinburgh. Thanks for coming here. Look, there it is. There's that fucking Tennant's Brewery. Pumping out that smell of fucking yeast. Minging. Floating there to the flats at the Gorbals. Look at that. 4.5, 19 reviews. Please make this fountain operational. Sadly, it has no water. Was the last time I looked. It was the last time I looked. Dog whistle, aye. Please make this fountain operational, meaning please make the things that are depicted happen again. That's what they're saying. The People's Palace. What are people saying about the People's Palace? Hold on. The People's Palace. 4.4. Shocking. Trustpilot. No, not Trustpilot. What is it? TripAdvisor. What do they think? What do the people of the world think? People's Palace in Winter Gardens. 4.3. Brilliant. There you go. It's been shut for ages. Has it? There you go. What more do you want from a thing, an attraction? Loogie thinks the sub. Been a VOD crew ever since the end of the Whisper era of the Limmy stream since I'm in LA. Glad you're turning your back on people with the new schedule change. Happy to have you back. Yeah, Friday, Saturday night. And in case you weren't here earlier, I have decided that I'm going to make the Friday and Saturday night streams Twitch only. Why? Because I want to have the freedom of playing a bit of music and watching some clips and things like that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, YouTube and Twitch. Friday, Saturday night, Twitch only. So the people on YouTube, please go to Twitch on the Friday and Saturday night. And that's that. Stubvid Media says, hi Limmy, niche question regarding Limmy's homemade show. Watched it again and really admire the edit. Workflow wise, I presume you sent project file to BBC before broadcast. Did they want changes, re-edits? Thank you. I edited it all myself. Thank you. Workflow wise, it was I had to send my files to a production facility company in Glasgow because they've got to do these sort of technical compliance things, making sure there's no enough, you don't get any flashing stuff, even things like black and white text too big can cause epilepsy, seizures and things like that. There's all these things they've got to do. They've got to check to see if the level's all right in terms of the brightness, the darkness. I tried hard to make sure that was fucking perfect. I think it was close to that. But they've got to make sure that, you know, all the wee meters and scopes and stuff like that, they've got to go make sure that doesn't go above that amount or whatever the fuck it is. VU or whatever, I can't remember. Sound-wise as well. And the sound lot might suggest something like it's a bit mono. The recording you've got there, because I'm recording with the one mic, I've got some atmosphere that's just a wee bit more stereo. Something like that. So it's not just got this kind of central mono feel to it. And they've got to stick the time code thing on it to send to the BBC. So all that stuff I don't know anything about. And they know all about that. So that gets sent to them. I've got to pay them with the money the BBC have paid me. And then they send it on to the BBC. And I've got this person, I was talking about them before, what they called again? No, project manager. Somebody said before. No production assistant, no line producer, but close to that. No carer. No post-production manager. It's in the fucking, in fact. Ladies and head of production. So she post-production coordinator. I think that was somebody at the BBC, I'm not sure. So she was in charge, all that sort of stuff. That's got to get sent to them, and then I get told I've got to fill this thing in, describe these clips, and do all that stuff. Then I've got to pay this person. I've got to send that to that, and I sort of, you know, that kind of stuff that I'm fucking clueless about. So that's it. Changes that they wanted. There might have been a reordering of sketches that they wanted. They've watched like episode 2 and they think actually they really like that sketch in episode 2. Why not put that in episode 1 and then put that one of the sketches for episode 1 into 2? A wee bit of that. And can you pronounce her name? Maeve? Or is it Maeve? I think I asked her. I said, is it Maeve? I think she said, no, it's Maeve. I thought it was like Neve. It is. It is Maeve. Aye. Actually, she was in charge of it. So see all that stuff I don't know about, where have I to send this to, who have I to pay, all that sort of go through her, and she's in charge of the whole sort of, you know, the fucking the admin stuff. I'm in charge of writing and making the fucking program and paying for things. This is precisely the kind of detail I need. Cheers, Limmy. Glad to hear it. Because to repeat what I said the other day, or the other week that I talked about it, I said to the BBC, here's the idea that I just make it all myself. That's it. I just send you. I go away and make a sketch show that's done all by myself, and I give it to you. And I go, that's great. We're into that. And they said, but we will need though this paperwork stuff. You'll need a production manager, whatever it is, to organise all that, and it will need to go to a production facility for all these checks, technical stuff. And so I found one, or suggested one, or whatever it was, and that's it. That's all that was involved with that. There's Billy Connolly's banana boots. There you go. 5 stars. 5 stars. It's closing its doors for 4 years due to refurbishment. Oh well. Yes or no? What's that then? Polish thing? I don't think I've really. I think I've wandered about in there fucking ages ago. Just this bit. It's the It's this. There you go. That's what it looks like at the back. It's that I've been in. What's this? Did it used to be a jail or something? Or a police station? Right, I think that's that then. What's the Transport Museum got? 4.3. I'm going to suggest. I'm going to predict the Transport Museum's got 4.5. Riverside Museum of Transport and Travel. 4.5. Spot on. There it is, look. They've got a big boat round the back that's there all the time. There you got your trams in there. Bikes at penny farthing. Electric bike, fucking tram, all Polish motor, steam engine. A depiction of a street. Models, scale models of famous boats. Another tram. Our steam engine. There it is for the outside. That's that bell. There you go. This is in Glasgow. If you're into this sort of thing, which I'm not utterly into, but it's good to see. There you are. And look, a wonderful view to the Clyde there. And with a new bridge, you can walk across to Govan. Oh, these old motors here, look. Look at that. Any's into your motors? I'm not a driver. God, look at that, look, motors. I love motors. They've got a C5, by the way. They've got a Sinclair C5. So you can go in one of the old underground trains, I think. That's what that is. It's got the lot. They've actually made it look quite weird because it's a repetition, the same sort of 40s. You can walk into like a wee kind of underground, a wee subway sort of station thing. You can go on this boat at the back, take a look inside the boat, down under, you know, in the... Yeah, Glasgow's got it all. Got it all. Anything else? Look at that view. There it is. You walk in there, step in there. You want to see plants? Plants you want to see? What's that, 4.5? What's it called? What's it called in Botanic Gardens? Kibble Palace. Oh, it's not got its end thing, it's just the whole thing. 4.5 for that as well. Wonderful. Lovely, beautiful city. What a wonderful place. Look, let's talk about fucking knife crime and razor gangs and all that. It's a thing of the past. Look, people free to walk about and live their lives free from violence. Wow. Look how it changes in the winter. Look, you don't get that anywhere else in the world. It's hot in the summer and cold in the winter. You're not going to get that anywhere else. Look at that, he's got his cock out, look. Wonderful. Just don't live stream for in there. Unless you've got a permit for Graham the Park Keeper. Then you're permitted to film Wayne's apparently. Remember a public says you're filming his Waynes and things, kids and things. What? Right, so that's in the inside, big greenhouse. Okay, that's see, we've got pigeons. Got that kind of thing, it comes out of trees. Big church there, but in the good old Scottish tradition, nae cunt goes to them anywhere, so we turn them into pubs. And this time last year, 10 years ago, I was in there doing my daft wee stories. Or was it? Probably went down south by that point. Oh, but what a good thing you can see for here, in here, is you can see down into an old train station that used to be there. What's it called again? What's it called? Nacon's taking pictures of it because they've not found it. There you go, look. Oh, there's a wee squirrel. What's the name of it again? the train station, the abandoned train station under there. This is just one part of it, everybody. Kelvin Walkway. Oh, come on. Are you telling me you've not got that? The Clyde and the Kelvin? I don't think that's anything. Oh. What's that? 4.4. Is this what they're calling it? The Clyde and the Kelvin? What the fuck is that? 20 fucking pictures of ducks. That's a lovely wee walk there. What's it called? Glasgow Green Railway Station. Glasgow Green. Come on. No, not Glasgow fucking Green. It's not Glasgow Green. The station in Botanic Gardens. Botanic Gardens Station? No. It wouldn't be there. You can't actually go to it unless you sort of sneak in. Botanic Gardens Railway Station. See, I've looked at it before on my stream. Look, it's always shocking to see that. I feel like a robot when I see a clicked link history. I go, all right, I've done this. Yes, you've been here before. There it is. That's what it looks like for up in the Botanic Gardens. If you're actually doing in it, it's like that. Look at that. There it is, the old station. You can't get in it because it's like that. I think it's actually fenced up a lot more. Like that, but higher, I think. You can forget it. That's the wee view that you get when you're in the Botanic Gardens. Good for if you've got a band, everybody. Got a band, you can go down and film. Or they're actually explorers. Got a permit, boys?
It's good for a cave like that when it's dark.
For the size of it.
Definitely. If you're in caves and stuff like that. So you try to hunt that big torch about when you're climbing.
Is that
Saying to him, he's in the process of...
I need something that's small, compact.
Is that a Scottish? After the filming of Batgirl, they cleaned this station up. Oh, really? Is that a Scottish person leading some English people? Because I would give him a right good fucking scary
I just can't get the big torches in my bag.
experience. Oh! You got permission? Look at this. Can I just fucking pick up a fucking a pallet and go, I'm moving it from here to there? See, that's that, like that fountain with the English Empire, because was the British, we were dragged along, we'd fucking hated it. You'd put a gun to her, he'd go like, you're doing it. We had to go along with it. This is typical of the English Empire. This is the English Empire in a microcosm. Thinking they can just go to some place, pick up a pallet and go, aye, we're moving it that way. Am I right, everybody? Not your pallet, pal. Aye, well, that's something they would say. It's not your pallet. It's our pallet. Whoever picks up the pallet is who has the pallet. You let go of the pallet, that means it's ours now. If you want the pallet back, take it off us. Then it's yours. Until then, it's ours. Larry Mangroves, well said. Squish, thanks to sub.
Can I just come up to Scotland and start moving fucking pallets about? Thorterus Talak, thanks for subs. Can I have tomorrow's bland, please? That's not the way it works. Man stubs toe, thanks. I'd love to do that. Come back tomorrow, get in. Oh, you can't. Cooler and Pete, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks to you, I can't stop watching middle-aged men lip-sync country songs while staring at me and fucking brilliant. The weirdest part is where I get a stoner. I'm fucking weird about that, mate. Squiffs, thanks to sub. I passed my driving test a few weeks ago and I'm already calling other road users maniacs and headbangers good. Got permission, boys? Got permission, lads? Careful, watch yourself, man, mate. That could go right through your ankle. And we can't get a helicopter down there to help you. It's too dangerous. What is it? Where do you want to go? Boys will be boys, eh? Boys will be boys. Why to climb up there? Why?
Is it?
Cause.
Waste of time, man.
It's been filled in with concrete. Wow.
Oh, aye, the socks. Two different socks.
It is, but this is all, that's been poured concrete.
Oh, is
It's smooth on this end, like you can see where the shutter marks have been.
it? Aye.
Aye.
But it's rough up the
Rough
tap.
at the top, aye, so it's a full concrete.
It's poured because it's quite messy in the tap.
Concrete.
There's a gap, and you can see the, like this.
Space can hang out.
Aye, on that side.
There's a door out there. Mind if it was behind.
Are they all Scottish, actually?
Oh, right, okay.
Get that one.
What are you doing?
Get ready for something to shriek, come shrieking out.
Is it? On you
I don't
go.
want to drop it, mate.
On you go.
Do you know the scariest fucking thing you could see there? No, some pale, bald sort of thing. There's some pale, bald sort of thing with white eyes coming out like. But like a kind of normal cunt sort of making an appearance like that. A guy wearing a suit like that. And then hiding. What the fuck is that? Oh, risky.
Right.
Just as my fucking battery ran out too. Right, excellent.
You need to take proper fucking. You need to take enough batteries, mate. Enough's enough. If you're gonna make these videos, you're going to. Oh, there was some plan. Remember, I looked it up. There was some plan to turn this into like an arcade of shops and all the rest of it. I think it was rejected. What was this then? How are they doing that? Drone? So steady. Isn't it? Has it got a gyroscope? Is it? Or is it just good at it? Right, boys, out. A gimbal? I don't. Well, I suppose he could just be walking. Maybe he is. Maybe he is just walking like that with a fucking gimbal thing, but. I think that'll be a drone then. look at that. I just... You got a permit, it's just that, you know, member of public. Seeing you're filming their weddings and things. Got a pram there. Got permission. Oh, you could have fucking killed the birds. That's CGI. It's too perfect. That's CGI. CGI doves. Got your controller there. That's it. I'd cut that wee bit out, really. There you go. Oh, look. They're probably not kept up. They probably watch other videos and he's not got the mask on. He's just kind of forgot and piss easy to work out who they are. Looks like it's got a gun, doesn't it? Go on, do a Twitch stream or YouTube stream while you are out a cycle, says Brendan. Brendan, I don't think it'd be safe for me to go out cycling after reading that. I'm dizzy. I don't feel well. So much to see in Glasgow. Really, you just keep showing us these same wee bits. So much to see and do. Oh, back to this. Right. Michael thinks it's up. That's a hot one out there. It fucking is. I can feel it right now. Okay, hardcore, big deal. No. Thanks for subs. Cooler, thanks for sub. Thanks for the bits. I need to get a chef's knife engraved with one word. Can I request a suggestion? Excited for the new streaming schedule. Requiem. Power, thanks for sub. Missed the game chat earlier. Have you seen Tiny Bookshop? Looks like it's full of cringe dialogue. So it might be good for banter. Wait a second. Tiny Bookshop game. Looks nice. Oh look, it's got a 4-star Guardian review. When did this come out? Recently? Wait a minute. It came out the other day. A mellow management simulator worth relaxing into. This sounds... It could be alright. You got thingy for... Oh shit, you can't see. Ring browser. Ah, it's because I'm... Right. This here. It's got thingy for Dead by Daylight or Left 4 Dead 2. Or Left 4 Dead. What's his name? Bill. Fantasy. Kids. Travel. How many you've got in the shop? Could be alright. Could be a bit of a fetch mission sort of, you know, just constantly looking at the screen type of thing. demo release trailer. And when was that? A year ago, right? Have you got the actual release date? Right, we'll do the, whatchamacallit, the Nintendo Switch one.
Quitting the city, getting away from the hustle and bustle, and instead moving to a quiet little town by the sea. Opening a tiny bookshop. Talking to people who actually want to talk.
Could sell acid. Acid in the pages. Book collection still in good condition. New, 30 quid. Dystopic fiction. I thought it was dystopian. Second-hand books. 30. So I get a collection. I don't quite know what's going to be in it. Folding chair, cooler. Right.
And just do what you're good at.
Blow the whole fucking thing up, man. That's what I do.
And just do what...
Can you do that? Can you plant a bomb in the fucking thing, man? Tell them all, aye, come on, bring everybody. Big giveaway. Big announcement. Kaboom. Louis Francis, 62 quid. Can we get an honest Richard Herring anecdote? What was it? Was it the podcast? In the podcast? I don't have any juicy gossip. If that's what you mean. No.
you're good at.
So I would have to be reading all this. Bill Bryson. That's a real book. That's a real author anyway. Unravel the enigmatic genius behind shit. Right. These are real books.
And just do
I think I'd have to be interested in this sort of thing to really get
what you're good at.
the full enjoyment out of it. It looks like something I would maybe make the mistake of thinking
Stress.
that I'm right into like 6 months ago.
No drama.
But I've kinda just came out of this.
No noise.
Something like this. Oh, like this.
Just
Golden
you,
Rage.
your books, friendly customers, and a town full of stories. Well, it's not just a dream anymore.
Unless I can be evil, I'm no... Unless I can do something like... What is it you want? It's the second in the series, the second part for My Child. They loved the first part. I'm looking for the second one. We'd go to the city to get it, but it's so far away. We're never going to be able to do that. Right, that's got to be 20 quid. 20 for the... We're not looking for the whole rest of the series just yet. Just the second part. That is for the second part. £20. But the first part only cost £2. I know, but you've just told me how much your Wayne really wants the second one. I know they'll be really trying to twist your arm. They'll fall out with you if you don't get it. And you'll be heartbroken. So it's 20 quid. I want 20 your pounds to travel from your bank account into mine. Nobody's forcing you. If you don't want it, go and take a fucking 30 quid ferry to the mainland and a 20 fucking quid train to the bookshop and the 20 quid fucking back and then the 30 quid fucking ferry back. On you go. On you go. Amazon don't deliver here. I got you on the end of my hook. The first book is worth like a fiver. And I sold it to you for £2. I'm £3 down because I know that I'm going to charge you 20 quid for the second and 50 quid for the third. Maybe 100 by the time you get round to finishing it, your brain gets round to finishing it. Unless I can do that in the game, I'm not interested. I don't know. I think it'd be alright, and I'd go, I think that's it. Can you imagine it'd be alright for an hour, couple hours? No, I'm looking. There's something. I said this to myself when I was on holiday. I said, see when I get back, and I'm just going to do a lot of chatting. Just do a lot of chatting because I'm fucking sick of playing games that I get a bit into and I go, I'm kind of enjoying this, but nobody's really watching anymore, or I'm not enjoying it that much. But people say, no, you've got to finish it. Or it's just, I'm that close to finishing it. I just may as well. See the blueprints? I like that, right? But I'm just getting sick of the hit and miss experience of games. And so see when I see something like this and I go, this is something I would normally play. I go, I know, but you know that you're going to play it for a bit, and then right, so I need that book for that, and that one for that. Click, click. Oh, no. Wee bit of dialogue. Hey. Oh, hold on. Liam, thanks for 200 bits. Don't think the blam's been taken. Can I get a David Bowie blam?
You remind me of the blam. What blam? The baby.
It was just a phone call about the hearing test that I'm going to get on Friday morning. Doesn't it work when you're typing it? You're saying what, pardon? Doesn't it work when you're typing it? It's eyesight. Doesn't it work? Still muted, says Talk. Do you want to get fucking muted for that lie? Lamamo, host body, thanks for subs. Has anyone mentioned strudel music? I think it could be a revival of Flash Limmy. What is it? Hold on. Strudel music? Strudel music? There's this coding thing, but I'm not seeing a new live coding platform to write dynamic music pieces in the browser. What the fuck is this? 909. Oh, I'm not doing this. Show, what's this? Play. Got Ableton. Doxed. Aye, somebody just got my details there for that. I mean, it looks alright, but I'd be typing things and go, alright, so I do that for like, I'll do that for 4 beats and do that, and I'd go, that was the fucking point. What was I saying? I'm going for a hearing test on Friday morning, which I'm looking forward to. To see if they're like, it's a bit, hearing's not brilliant with at certain frequencies, but you said you can still watch the telly and you don't need subtitles on all the time, and yeah, you're 50. You said you had it, you've been like that since your teenage years. You're no anymore. You're 50. You're doing no bad. I'm not getting a hearing aid. I mean, the fact is, I was on that fucking phone call there, chatting away. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like that. I can't. You're gonna have to text. Red Band, thanks for the $5. What's your opinion on listening to HZ's based music like Alpha, Theta, Gamma, etc.? Apparently it isn't voodoo science but can help with stress. I've never heard it. I don't know what it is. I think music can help with stress. If that's enough of an engagement with your comment. I don't know. Oh, HZ. Are you talking Hertz-based music? Hertz. That's a capital H, lowercase z. Is it? Aye, there it is. Please get it right. Capital H, lowercase z. And you did the S at the end of it as well. Hertz has got a Z sound at the end that sounds like S. HZs. I thought it was somebody called HZ. And it's their music. And I did think maybe by based, are you saying it's based on their ideas, or it's based? Hertz-based music? I don't really know. I'm just a simple person. Just a simple man. I'm a simple man. Now we're getting run into this or no. I've got fucking Hoffman. It's fucking roasting, by the way. A house proud man. Not Zoram, thanks to sub. Your father was... he was a foolhardy man. Your mother was very house proud. Train of thought, play when I zoomed in too much. Ba-dum. F11. Oh wait, I can just do that. Right. Everybody, this is an anomaly game. Oh, my head hurts. I can't remember where I am or how I got here. But I've been stuck on this damn train for hours. You're dead, mate. My phone says I need to take 5 trains to get home. But these trains are strange. They seem to keep repeating themselves and they don't stop properly unless there's something wrong with the train car. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. In any case, I think all I need to do is get off the train whenever I see something off. And I need to do this 5 times. I'm sure I can do this. Press enter to continue. That's in brackets. That's just for me. It's for me. It's in brackets. That's for me, the player, to read. Right. Here we go. Cursor keys. I'll turn it down a wee bit. Hold on. Right, so the first one is how things are meant to be already on Bin Watch. This is a browser game. This will take 2 seconds to play. It's free. Right, there's one. There's a button. 3 fire extinguishers with a fire thing. 2 seats, 1 seat, person there. Maybe looking at a phone, no doing anything bag. Glass breaker thing up there. This is the normal one. Map that kind of looks like a person standing there with a blue sword. Bin there. Another glass breaker icon or something like that. Thing up there, green. What do you call it? Red. Blue, disabled, and then non-smoking. Right, this is the good one. Enter. Right. Oh shit, the things up the top, the hand things. Were they there before? I think so. I have to get off if something looks weird. All looks fine to me. What carriage, man? This is number 2. Will I go back to 1? Let's see. I'm back to 1. There was something fucking different. Now, it was the fucking things hanging down. Was the different thing? Right, so this could be different again. Picture up there, I think, is alright. That's alright. That's alright. I think that's alright. We'll go to 2. We're on to carriage 2. The hand things are there again, so I'm going to get off. I lost my train of thought. What? It's supposed to be normal. The first one didn't have the handles. The handles not being there was a weird thing. So the handles there is fine? No. No. This will send me back to 1 again. I'm at 2, so the handles are alright. Like, nae handles, that away we go. The seat colours are different. Am I doing this properly? I don't know if this has gone well or no. I've got to get to number 5 if I know. Number 1. Oh wait. No. It's not like number 1 is always the alright one. It'll change the number 1 carriage. And then the rest have got to match it. It did say that if you go back to number 1, you can have an anomaly in the first one, did it know? Alright, right, so everything's got to be based on the first one. Alright, blue be handles, everything else is the same. Right. Right, green, that's different, so off. Back to 1. There's 5 trains. It says you go through the full train without issue once. And then the anomalies happen. I think it's doing a random one of the 5 trains each time you start again. So are you telling me I did this? Look. Okay. Alright, that's changed, but that's fine. Who cares? I'm back to number 1. Bollocks. Right. The first loop indicated by train car numbers, that is 1, then 2, then 3, will never have an anomaly. Use the first loop to remember how everything should be. Right. Right. I've got to go through the whole 5 carriages. What happened was maybe that I had got off the train when I wasn't, and that's fucked everything up. For each of the 5 trains, anomalies may start appearing on any train car after the car number loops back to the first after I get to the end. For example, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's not a full loop. Do you see a normal get off the train? Right, fuck it, try it again. Not total trains, not carriages. Right, try it again. Right, it's no fucking clicking. Got to see if it is what I think it is. What the fuck? Right, so no handles, orange. Carriage number 1. Carriage number 2, handles, blue. Right, next. Carriage number 1. Carriage number 2. That there. So this is a train that's only got 2 carriages. The next train might have 5. So something weird. That fucking thing looks like a face. I'm getting off. The next train is arriving. Oh, right, so when I go back to 1, the first time here, that counts as, that's the 1 loop. That's the loop. So this is blue with no handles. 2 is orange with no handles. I'm now at 3. And 3 is orange with handles. Right, now I'm back here. And weird, it was blue, no handles. Looks alright, keep going. To orange, no handles, everything looks alright, she looks alright. Oh no. I don't know if that was there in the previous loop. Right, green. Green, no handles. Blue with handles. Blue, no handles. I hardly even need to fucking remember this because it'll just go like that, big fucking weird face. Right, so back to 1. Green, no handles. I can't remember. Blue with handles. Look that up there, that PNG, add board PNG. Quite easy. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to whiz through it. Don't need to check colours or anything. 1. Don't look. Don't care. Just do that. Right. Anything weird? No. Anything weird? No. Anything weird? Could be a change of like handles or something. I think so. Oh, there was something. Orange with handles is fine. Green with handles is fine. Blue no handles is an eye. Look. That poster. Alright, orange with handles. Blue no handles. Green with handles. You really think you're going to remember this? Right. Orange with handles. Do you see a creepy looking bin or anything like that? Number of handles. Blue no handles, maybe. Oh, look! I must have got carried away. I was floating. 1. Blue with handles. Right? Blue with handles. Blue no handles. Wait a minute, is that weird? Hold on. Blue with handles. Blue with no handles. Orange with no handles. Blue, then orange. What do you think of when you think about Rangers? What colour? Blue. Another one, orange. That's what I'm going to remember. That was the wrong thing. Blue with handles. Blue with no handles. Orange with no handles. You tell me there's something up with this? Apparently so. Blue with handles. Remember, you could get a weird thing at any point. There, blue with handles, blue with no handles. Is that right? Windy's been smashed. Look. Oh. I'm still walking about. I can hear me. Guy beeping the horn out there. What are the chances, man? The timing there. The fucking chances, man, the timing. Because this is about transport. That guy's got a motor. Couldn't make up some of the fucking stuff that happens in this fucking stream, man. You couldn't make it up, couldn't you know? Not Zora, thanks to sub 17 minutes ago. You couldn't make it up, couldn't you know? Some of the stuff that happens in this fucking channel, man. How is this? I've only got this amount of viewers. How am I not at 500,000 followers yet on Twitch? The amount of fucking mad stuff that happens. I need to somehow get myself out there because I just think if I have enough of my stuff put in front of people, they'll take a look at it and go, this is like the best fucking channel out. Is this not illegal? This is illegal, surely. It's the fucking button. Bastard. This is piracy and I cannot support it. What was that game? What would you call that? Is this got, like, is this in a category? Is this belong to a certain category? I know. Let's just search for anomaly. No, I mean that game, the game, no. Search tag. No. Can I search? Anomaly? This is stuff that's called Maniac Mansion. I think I'm going to have a right good time on this. Commodore 64, Danger Dennis. This is a C64 port of the Amiga game. Is this legal? I'm sure they have... Fuck is this? I'm sure they've... Listen, in terms of piracy, I'm sure this will be fine because there's no chance it'll be on itch if it is a pirated thing. They will have approved this and got the okay, the legal sign off to do this, I'm pretty sure. That's my belief as I head into playing this. Spectrum? ZX Spectrum? This fucking jetpack. Aye, they'll have got this all signed off. Jet Set Willie. Game Boy, you say? That's a stupid fucking Game Boy version. Finders Keepers, that fucking game, man. I had that on the fucking... What did I have? I had a fucking +4. I had a Commodore VIC-20. Then a Commodore +4, which was a laughable computer. People laughed at it. You'd be better off staying your fucking VIC-20 and then waiting to go to the fucking Commodore 64. I liked this game. But this is the Spectrum version, is it? What's this? Mastertronic. This is a big sort of pixel version. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, cancel. CLE. Oh, you cunt, you. Jetpack. This is just recreated stuff, isn't it? What is that? Pico 8? Is it a game making, sort of wee game engine, game making thing? Fake console. Noru, thanks for the €5 on YouTube. Happy Wednesday to you. Virtual console thingy. Right, here's what I want. And I've got to pay browser games, remember. Right, what's for free just now? First things first. Take platformer away. Play in browser. What have you got for me right now? What's available right now? Arrow keys space or WSD space shift. Oh, it's something like this. I'm going to do one level. I've turned it right fucking down. This is for cunts that weren't there. Ah, well said, mate. Well said. Let me do one of these. Let me do two levels, right? Big jump, wee jump are the same. Like that. Okay. Jesus Christ, surely we've not gone from the Skyrim playthrough to this. Same as playing Skyrim. All I got was moany face bastards saying date this way, date that way. You know, doing this storyline and all that shit. Alright. You left Lydia. No, Lydia left me. Lydia left me. Oh, I didn't see that. Where am I trying to go? Where am I actually trying to fucking go? Hold on. Hope that music isn't too fucking loud. Right. I mean, what is that there? Take it that kills me. Why has it got a... Oh, they're like blades. It's just to the other side. Right. Is there a safe bit? Run. Right. Yes. Choose an upgrade. Add a checkpoint. Press Z to dash. Get a cool hat. Your time limit is 3. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, I've got to do this. What, same thing? Well, I'm a master now. Choose an upgrade. Move faster. Gain a double jump. The hat. 2 minutes now. Oh no, I'm not used to the speed. I'm not used to the speed now. I've made such a terrible, terrible error. This music's quite loud in my fucking ears, by the way. There we go. Right, everything's getting too complicated for me. Alright, do that. Up there. Okay, dokie. Careful with the speed now. Right. Invincible while dashing. Really? Fall faster? Don't want that. Hold down to charge a super jump. Aye, alright. Aye, alright. New time limit 1 minute. Oh. There we go. There we are. Gain a double jump. Aye, the hat. It'd be good to get that hat back. She's not going to move even faster. I don't need a double jump. Move even faster. Yep. Yep. Because the time limit's gone down and down and down. 45 seconds. Move even faster. Checkpoint. At the checkpoint. I don't think so. Fuck it. Dash through blades, of course, of course. Get fucking speed him in now. Just to be bit of fun. Just thought I'd try it out, you know. It's fucking hard to get. So I just thought I'd try it. What happened? Oh, 30 seconds. That's me. It's back to the very beginning. Everybody, I need to fucking do this. I need to do this, man. Come on. It's a tough game, but we can do it, man. The hat? The hat? What the fucking hat do anyway? Cool hat. You happy? Just wasted some points. Fucking knew it. I knew I'd went too far there. Remember, this includes all your retries. The time includes your retries. Right. Get some cool boots. No. No, take it seriously. Come on now, we've had our fun, right? It's time to go home. Let's just had our fun now. It's just time to go home now. We've had our fun. Had a great day. But that's it all over now. Right? Fall faster. At a checkpoint. Double jump. No. Double jump might be alright, actually. How? Okay, double jump shite. I need to be fall faster, cool boots, triple jump. On you go. Let's do that then. You cunt. You bastard. No, no. No, no. That's it. That's it. Right. Invincible while dashing, thank you. That would be nice. Fall faster, add a checkpoint. Add a checkpoint. Yeah. Be faster. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here we go. Remember you can't. Remember this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Checkpoint. Alright. Right, 7 seconds. I don't know how am I going to get that. Quadruple jump. That's it. I can die happy. That's it. I'm so fast I can die happy. Tears. I don't know if that's blood, like a nosebleed. It probably is actually. It's coming at my fucking nose and my eyes. Boots and hat run. Impossible. One of yous can do it off stream. Impossible. I got my hat. Tears and snotters. Blood, because I've previously sort of like got hit by... No, I'd have cuts on my face. This is like orifices. This is liquid and things like that. Very good. What's that? It's called Speed Loop. Now these are fucking games. These are actual fucking games now, aren't they? Yeah, this fucking 30 quid shite you've been at after one stream. Everybody's bored of it. Real games. Crazy Balloon's fucking brilliant. I wonder if it's got that. Hold on. Games. Let me see. Itch. Take me to Itch, please. Related games. That'd be good. Games like. Oh, that would be good. Hold on. What was it again? Why am I here? Why am I here again? Crazy Balloon. Crazy Balloon. I doubt it. No. What was the game that I played? Browser games. Wasn't that? What was the one? The loop one. What was that called again? How did I even see it? Train of thought. Right, if I click on that and then click on related games, please answer carefully. A horror survey game. Admin. Blackout. A cozy puzzle where you drag and drop items. Porkbound. A farm boy needs to protect his family from strange creatures. That sounds good. What are you calling it? Porkbound. That would be quite funny. But seriously, Julia Was Alone Chapter 1 horror game. There's another one called Last Train Home. Oh, no. That's not a thingy. Lodge Mini Escape. Escape from the Seaside House. I'm going to really fucking enjoy this. Really. Everybody, we've got a whole new world of gaming in our future. Davey, thanks a sub. Do you know, I always thought to myself, I'm not, somebody would say, play this game, it's on itch. No. I want professional level Steam platform where all its rating systems and very familiar, something that's familiar to me for the last 25 fucking years or whatever it is. Red Baron thanks for £2. This reminds me of the History Channel. What does? When was that? Fantastic. Because all the games look old. Right. I suppose that's a form of party. But just as legitimate as some of the lesser ones. Everybody, I'm away now. Thank you very much for the subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Davey, thanks for sub. Mods, thank you very, very much for the modding. We've got a whole new world of itch ahead of us. I don't know why I didn't think it before. I've played games on itch before, but they're just the right level of sort of bugginess or amateurishness. You're going to get a lot of fucking heartfelt fun and all that. It's perfect. Because I've been thinking, what games can I play? You look in Steam and it's these polished sorts of games and popular games. This is perfect. They've got FMV stuff. Oh, you're a fucking dancer. So I will be on the Mora, 9:30 AM on Twitch and YouTube, UK time. I'm not going to confuse. And then after that, I will be on Twitch only on the Friday and Saturday night, 9:30 PM. Twitch only. Why Twitch only? What's going on, Limmy? I'm on YouTube. Why Twitch only? So that I can have my Friday and Saturday night being at liberty to play a bit of music, a clip for some program or something like that, without going, oh no, YouTube's going to demonetize this or cut off the stream and all that sort of stuff. It'll be on fucking Twitch. But that's not happening yet. The more it is Thursday. Michael says, I hate YouTube so much. So I'll be on, anyway, but the Mora, YouTube and Twitch. The Mora, YouTube and Twitch, 9:30 AM. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'm very excited about a whole new world of gaming and chit-chat and music and stuff like that at the weekend and the nighttime streams. But the Mora, 9:30 AM. But the Mora, as for the Mora, 9:30 AM,